45, that's correct.
C45 dispatch. 1245. Clear Biltmore, myself, and 1215 are going to take window. C45, 1215 taken. Oh, okay.
Alpha 10, what was your mileage? What time did you get there?
3.4 and right before Alpha 40 got to there, but their last one.
I'm talking about Unity. I'm for 6159 Rapid. 243. 243. 701487, please. I'm all set with it. I did a call back. 24. 7953, General.
95, thank you. 222 Alexander Street, Genesee Internal Medicine on the 5th floor, the 90-year-old. In AFib with trouble breathing. 222 Alexander Street. Red response 795.
Officer 951. With EMS to 233 Birch Lane. An 80-year-old seen on that foul. And the lockbox info is on the promise warning. 222 Alex on the red for 95.
Regarding that other female for this job, looks like she walked out of the exit towards GNC about 101, wearing a Sons of Anarchy shirt with a chain around her neck, blonde hair.
Yeah, you're back in it. Thank you.
1749.
1749 or 39?
4.
774 with a plate.
Okay.
774.
King Lincoln Mary 2629.
74.
Seventeen's on location. Nothing showing. 4-story. Cross rumble.
281. 5 up. Send me that report at 27 lap.
17's on location. Nothing showing.
844.
844.
Is there another car coming here?
Yeah, 45's on the way.
Yeah. 770 all set. My baby hit the alarm.
10-4.
Going off.
Never.
$17.49 road.
1749, okay.
41 to 44, you need another car? No, not this time. 257, also yeah, I guess I can.
10-4.
Sat there in the blue light. Product 1 with the cancel, thank you.
Houston 4510, ambulance on scene. Engine 2, you on 2?
Ambulance on scene, okay.
257, any update from fire on FB?
We have not got one yet, sorry. I'll let you know as soon as we do though. From M40, I'm going to cancel supervisor only.
Cancel supervisor response, thank you.
213. Break South Street.
682, Charlie.
682.
Which are we looking for? Sorry. You can turn to Sector 4 with EMS, 4640 Lake Road at Wendy's, for a 40-year-old male having a seizure and vomiting.
Child Street. 10-4. Fairport.
243 from a distance.
17 in the S.
Thank you, everyone, child. So,
Units 4640 Lake Road in Sweden in the Wendy's parking lot with a priority 2 seizure. 4640 Lake Road with a priority 2. Patient's going to be in a dark gray Ford.
looks like the patient's going to be in a dark gray F-250, still seizing.
Wendy's for the seizure.
600, I got no suspect on foot running down the plaza. Blue snake, stamp pants. Approaching fancy nails.
Car start.
The end of the plaza, showing right to you.
2239, sending over to turn left.
Tennessee Section B253, family trouble, 37 Shelter Street. Infection holding.
First picture, brockport, box 900s in for the commercial fire alarm activated 1989 transit way between Nathaniel Pool Trail and the dead end respawn out 6. Brockport, box 900s in commercial fire alarm activated.
621, he's in the
From Nathaniel Pool Trail, respawn out 6, bro.
FCP. I'm ready for the rescue group supervisor and the FCP. 734, Lake State Law, for me, please.
967, MHA to Strong West.
2C83 in rate.
10-4, we're holding. 8 and 3, or so.
2C83, okay.
611, we're having under.
Bravo 23.
10-4.
Long time ditch. 89 Genesee Street. At the walking tour center on 15 for the BOS 32. Broken spine. 89 Genesee Street for the 30.
600, 621, are you all set with the air?
Better wait for an SSR.
Attack.
89 Genesee Street.
So let's start.
548. FCP, RTO, you can tell you FCP.
Bravo 21.
Firebox 119 to the EMS, 61-year-old male. Has back pain, cancer patient. 124 Desmond Road between Dewey and Tate, op 6. Firebox 119 to the EMS, 61-year-old male with a back pain, cancer patient. 124 Desmond Road between Dewey and Tate, op 6.
237, are you all set?
Actually, I have you take St. Mary's for the fractured spine and the walking care.
Copy, St. Mary's for the spine.
First picture, Brockport for the commercial fire alarm activated 1989 transit way.
Thank you, Bravo 23. 124 Desmond Road for back pain, priority 4. 124 Desmond.
26.
226, okay, on Desmond.
Penfield, speed deputies on scene, larceny suspect. 750 Panorama Trail, Home Depot.
Thank you, 1 dispatch. Transported, we're back. 226, when you get there, use the side door.
Change your job. 124 Desmond.
Right, Desmond Road is for beat 23 now. B23 for Desmond.
Lake section cars for B221 for an MDA at the Brown Building. Mount Reed Boulevard and West Ridge Road. Caller saw a vehicle hit a fence, and the vehicle continued to drive around the building. Hey, hello.
3729.
42, you're out. Who else is calling?
Request contact sprinkler head levels.
Engage for 5 times. Here, transfer the ambulance for backup service.
FCP, I have RTF1 going to the CCP.
Transfer care to the ambulance, you're in service. 13 for.
Carrington, the headache. Rose Hollow, apartment 7, 29 Duran Place.
3459.
K930.
K930.
I was pulling out 811. I got a male driving around the gated area of the water treatment plant. Got another car in the area. Courtesy to the Toyota sedan, Lincoln Charlie Henry, 2379 parked on A Road. They're with TSA.
52, we're out.
Vertical line with 243.
230.
226 row.
226 row.
233. 10-4. For going back to that location, was not being cooperative with the call taker, possibly had a physical confrontation with the ex-boyfriend or rape.
Six 149 returning to the district.
Late cars for records. Recklessly driving.
And dispatch, I got looks like a dark-skinned male wearing blue.
He's inside the gated area. Ran over the fence, but the fence is still upright. Do we have anyone that might be able to come down and help us get inside? He's driving around inside there. TC-83 is on location. I have nothing showing from a two-story commercial.
I was 24, I was 1.5.
Can one, do you have any cars available or not?
Easel car sector 4, reckless driver, eastbound for an I-25 from Mazda all over the road.
Alright, I'm not hurried. I'll let it that way. We're not logged on yet, I'll log on in a sec.
10-4.
FCP dispatch, the AEP in the bustle by door 9, next to the FCP.
243. You know, caller is back at that location now saying Mail's not there. Now saying she wants to cancel. So she will call back if she thinks the mail returns.
Yeah, I got one of those sprinkler lines shut off in the basement. I'm not sure if it's for the garage or not. I'll look for another. That's open up there. Doesn't look like it's slowing down at all. But it is above the resident parking garage.
Easel car sector 4, holding down with the fire department, 1989 Transit Way for a fire alarm.
Yep, white t-shirt, black pants of some sort.
He's turning back around.
Hey, now, if you want to know, I'm on the ground floor of the parking garage. And if you get a guy that's over there, the sprinklers are shut off there. FCP, the RTF2, where you pick up both victims and bring them to the CCP.
Let me know if he's back out. I'm right around the corner to do a drive-by.
EMS for a 7-year-old having chest pain. 2222 St. Paul Street, the Center Park Zoo. Going to be in the back by the pond between Collingwood Drive and Navarre Road for Engine 2 on Channel 2. EMS for a 7-year-old male having chest pain. 2222 Paul Street, the Seneca Park Zoo. In the back near the pond between Collingwood Drive and Navarre Road for Engine 2 on Channel 2.
Alright, we're going to go to Easel. This is going to be for the person rendering that. That's pretty much it.
17 driver, 17 officer, building contact is here. I talked with him now. He says there's a sprinkler shut off and somewhere else in there. CCP, the FCP.
Loving this guy. Can you start me firing EMS? Bleeding from the top of his head. I got him at gunpoint.
replying to my commands.
243.
Building 30, other things are placed in the back. So if you go out the back door of that building, gate building we're in, it's going to be down the street a little bit.
RTF2, SCP, and routine AEP with 2.
For the suspicious on Wellington, caller says the location to be vacant. We are some walking around on the race map, unknown clothing. The person parked a vehicle down the street, possibly a black truck with a trailer.
372 Balcota Road. Caller saying her son is at the location with warrants. Waiting on a name.
Reading Joanne, the radio alarm. Got a male at gunpoint, heavy stage for now. Reading Joanne. Everyone.
Chronic call for EMR, chest pains. 7-year-old. In the back near the pond and zoo, 2222 St. Paul.
Monroe Boulevard and Joanne Drive, 253 up 6. It's first picture of Ridge Road. Respond for the motor vehicle accident. Please try and see. We'll have you staged at the firehouse for the time being. Monroe Boulevard and Joanne Drive, 253 up 6.
3729 dispatch.
1261, just so you're advised for your current, that is the same job. Per the comments on the grease job, one of the grease officers has the email at gunpoint.
CHSA had a response for 60 and a 83-year-old female with trouble breathing. 4455 West Henrietta Road, the Woodcrest Commons. You'll be going to room 154, B as in boy. Station Road. It's the ALS Bravo response. 6099. 6079, I got you in service. You can head over to the Henrietta quarters.
Do you have an address for that or location?
RMA 640, EMS response for trouble breathing. To the Woodcrest Commons, 4455 West Henrietta Road, room 154, B Baker. At 640, EMS response for trouble breathing. 4455 West Henrietta Road, the Woodcrest, room 154, B Baker. Time out 1338. RMA 640, EMS response for trouble breathing. To the Woodcrest Commons, 4455 West Henrietta Road, room 154, B Baker. At 640, EMS response trouble breathing. 4455 West Henrietta Road, the Woodcrest, room 154, B Baker. Time out 1338.
4752, male possibly under the influence of drugs. He'll be in the camper in the rear of the location.
211, I'm up there now.
Partners, have you respond? Have you staged in the area? Looks like it's going to be for some type of motor vehicle accident, police investigation. We'll have you staged in the area. Monroe Boulevard, Joanne Drive, respond up 6. It's first Fisher Barnard, respond mutual assist. The Ridge Roads District. For the police investigation, potentially at MVA. Monroe Boulevard, Joanne Drive, respond up 6. Staged in the area.
RTF2 and routine AEP with 2. CCP to SCP. RTF3 on CN to CCP. Routine, we got one to change the call up there.
1339.
.804, anybody else not here from 35?
40.
Report of the sprinkler head activation, and at the request of Engine 17, number 2 is replaced for Battalion 2 on Channel 2. Engine 17 requesting for the sprinkler head activation, Battalion 2, number 2 is replaced on Channel 2.
Advanced channel.
211 and 261, any other cars going to that grease shop? Looks like they have one stained. Should be all set.
224, okay, run. Just have you staged in the area for the time being. I'm trying to determine if you're cleared in or not yet.
261, I copy. I just want to make sure that it's not the case.
2C42, okay. Alpha 16, clear general.
Yeah, 104261. You said they're not the same job?
16, you're back. Richard Holmgrove.
Negative 261, I'll be on Town West.
Town Grove. Yeah, 211, I'm out here with the grease tires. I'll get it sorted out. Go for 11.
Is fire and EMS cleared into the scene?
10 for the clearance.
Over.
Alpha 10 and car 5 are clearing. Okay.
2C42-224, you're clearing of the scene. Looks like it's going to be over at the water treatment plant there, right at the intersection. It may need some equipment as far as bolt cutters that they're requesting.
804. I'm sorry, was somebody coming with bolt cutters?
The report of a tree branch that fell on the power line, 18 Wider Street between Nicholson and Cayuga, engine 1 on channel 2. The large tree branch that fell on the power line, 18 Wider Street between Nicholson and Cayuga, engine 1, channel 2.
24 colleges. Go ahead.
Looking at where a fire's pulling up, it's going to be Zoo Road, that pond in the back.
230 down.
And 804, the water authority has an ETA of 15 minutes.
230, we're checking the alarm issue right now.
30 to transport. How about you, Jay?
813.
13.
26 for back from river transport.
2-3.
60 Unity. 645.
K91's got one under fill
3242.
42.
Daily trouble for Lavender Circle. 12-year-old son through a dustpan at a 4-year-old. 42.
We're going to be outside. Sister, I thought you called me. You can put me on 845 shop, please.
Alright.
2C40 location.
611. Present section holding in unknown cause at 225 Dunn Street.
40.
Sure, 5, I'm out with it.
6099 North Street. Reckless driver, South 138 Lexington. Illegal driving, weaving in and out of traffic. John King Mary, 828.
6099 NC.
Oh.
Alright, we're following up with that going.
On.
K17, can you create me a tight job business location and I'll take it.
Perfect.
Tennessee cars 233 and 243 for your status.
Alpha 14, Miami, General.
Alpha.
10 more. Off.
645. Looks like Fit was out yesterday for the 12-year-old. It's going to be a Joshua Mayo, burgundy t-shirt, gray sleeves, dark shorts.
Good.
Need a few more minutes. We're trying to catch up on all the charting.
642 Charlie, Charlie.
Trooper car SP15 Edward. For the dangerous condition in the area of Route 104 eastbound and Carter Street, just before the Carter Street exit, for a muffler in the middle lane.
744 Highland.
809.
44, got you clear. Highland Lake, stay low.
Not sure if we officially added this plate. It's going to be Lincoln Boy Young 3175.
Lake State Low.
2C83, the fire dispatcher.
2C83, go ahead.
Problem with the system, they're going to contact their alarm company to come out and take a look at it.
Okay, problem with the system, they're contacting the alarm company to do a inspection.
Webster officers have been assisted. It's going to be at the PD for some kind of suspicious report.
Active service.
Engine 1's on location, investigate. Brockport, service. Engine 1's on location, investigate.
2C42 fire dispatch.
Go ahead, sir.
One patient being evaluated by the ambulance. The partner signs back.
Patient being evaluated by the ambulance, partner assignments and service.
45, still holding.
804, are we done with the air?
243.
Now throw up with the air.
10-4, all set.
10-4, 243.
Okay, now transport complete. I'll get some mileage in a bit.
233, still with you.
10-4.
10-4, thanks. Read the details.
45, can you note, do we get a recovered handgun, and can you take down a plate? King Zebra 3093.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
We got waves off by police. As soon as some of their cars move, we'll be back in service. Bridge into it.
Bravo 20.
840.
744, it's going to be a red response. North Goodman and Northland, sitting next to Bashalam. It's a red response. Don't know why. North Goodman and Northland on the red for 744.
We are back in service at Strong.
EMS for the 20-year-old female sitting against the building. Goodman and Northland for engine 9 on channel 2. The 20-year-old female sitting against the building. Goodman and Northland, engine 9 on channel 2.
North Goodman and Northland on the right.
6149.
If you're doing your southern tier tour, you can head to Henrietta.
Engine 2 has the ambulance on location. Oh, yeah.
Alpha 42.9.
249.
Six 159 back.
615, you're back in service. Status 5. Charlie Base.
4752, looks like this mail call directly saying he has a warrant at the city saying he's planning on going at 5 p.m. to turn himself in. Good morning, and Charlie, okay.
Underway.
Alarm 45, I'm back in service.
45 back.
Light car 211 Baker and 231 for your status.
Bravo 30, we're out 2.4.
2.4, thank you.
How's up?
All set.
Okay, can you change my location to headquarters, please?
10-4. Speed zone car sector 1. Dangerous condition, northbound 390 East Henrietta for a lawn chair in the left lane.
Fire dispatcher Ridge Road, respond EMS. Report of a person threatening to jump into the canal via Long Pond Road and Erie Canal. 254, 258, 2C35, op 6. Fire dispatcher Ridge Road, respond for the male potentially jumping into the canal via Long Pond Road and Erie Canal for 254, 258, 2C35, op 6.
A14. I'll be transporting one male to headquarters.
15. Long Pond, the fire department, the ambulance are going for a male who possibly jumped. A male white, fat and bald, no shirt, no shoes. Looks like he had a hospital bracelet on. The caller no longer sees him.
Fire dispatcher from 2C35 on the route.
21 basic general.
Okay, Chief.
Basic general.
Speed zone cars holding a burglar alarm, 1648 Edgewood Avenue.
It appears that the male was a male white thin build, no shirt on, had a hospital bracelet on. Caller's no longer in the area, unsure if he jumped in or not.
205.
Oh, thank you.
Myself at 215, we'll take 1739.
Dispatch.
10-4, it's going to be for the female sitting against the building with unknown breed, I'm sorry, unknown consciousness status.
Advanced grade Unity for current 2.
15-10-4.
258, okay.
258, okay.
2 minutes for you.
I'm all set.
Bravo 20.
Dispatch 254. 1 dispatch.
254, you had some back feed. Are you on location?
Bravo 20, 390 Brooks Ave.
744, you're canceled en route 44. Yeah, could you notify RG&E that we have a pretty large branch sitting over both their line and looks like Frontier lines also. It's directly behind 30 and 34 Nicholson. And if you could...
Canal Landing Boulevard and Long Pond Road for the 34. Male that possibly jumped into the canal. Canal Landing Boulevard and Long Pond Road for the 34.
Yep, and we have a person here who's like ETA if they have one.
Person channel be advised, Grace is working on a job at the canal Long Pond Road for a male that was on the bridge, unknown if he actually jumped. He was last seen 5 minutes ago. He was last seen southbound on Long Pond Road, unknown if he actually jumped.
SCP to dispatch. Just letting you know the AUP will be at door 9.
10-4, at door 9.
798, I got you clear, strong. 744, it's going to be the red response, 19 Anthony Street. For the trouble breathing, Woodbine and Postal Year crosses. 19 Anthony Street for 744, it's a red response.
SCP, can I get RTF 1, 2, door 9 as well?
EMS, a 61-year-old female with trouble breathing, 19 Anthony Street, in front of the location, between Woodbine Avenue and Post Avenue for engine 7 on channel 2. EMS, a 61-year-old female with trouble breathing, in front of 19 Anthony Street, between Woodbine Avenue and Post Avenue for engine 7 on channel 2.
Are you going to be handling with 254 and yourself, continue GPD 2C35?
258, Zach.
Check the welfare, 1260 Creek Street at Bonacare, intact male for Dana Rock.
And we have a deputy to B3 for the white bag that was left behind. There's a table and chairs.
E16. 16, 104. Okay.
2113 White Swan for the sick dish. 2113 White Swan off on North Greece. That's on priority 4.
White block.
953 Baker.
Oh,
953.
Rich and Dewey.
I took care of the job at the office. Charlie's box and put a 40 on it.
490 Eastridge, the site. 490 Eastridge to 34.
MTP, stand by to 3 to door 9.
I just 16 dispatch. We're ready to show up for authority. I'll let you know where logistics.
Hey, County 99.
Bravo 23.
23.
6.1.
6.1, P27 on the air.
PC-15 to the fire dispatcher.
Hello, any chance you could, break out of here for me, please?
Go ahead, Chief.
Just a male walking home that was released from the hospital. We're in service, you can cancel TPD.
Male that was released from the hospital, walking home, cancel please.
27 disregard. Bravo 20.
Engine 16 spilling into engine 19. Engine 16 spilling into engine 19. 611, 612. Looks like he almost fell. He's shirtless with black shorts, flip-flops, leaving now.
You're canceled. 85 Skycrest Circle for the sickness. 85 Skycrest Circle, it's a 34.
10-4.
Thank you, one dispatch. Neighbors have been notified to stay out of the area. No issue. Thank you, one back.
267. Both cars are heading over to 1751 St. Paul on this.
85 Skycross, correct, sir?
I'm sorry about that.
That's Bravo 20. You said Skycross?
Nice to meet you.
Yep, 85 Skycrest. Between Little Creek and Brumpson.
13, I see the update. Fire department's over the mail.
671. Hey, 216 police department saying. Auto 40. Car can't get into a warehouse.
1749 back in service. Federal official AMA.
10-4.
16 copies, well, 35. 642645 car status. Come on. Okay. Time for the wire activation from the basement again over at 2 Adventure Place between Savannah Street and Manhattan Square Drive. For engine 17 on channel 2. Respond to the water flow alarm activation from the basement again at 2 Adventure Place between Savannah Street and Manhattan Square Drive. For engine 17 on channel 2.
CCPO, please. Copy.
$546.
We are
Alpha 14.
27.
Alpha 14, go ahead.
Give me the 612 job. I'll be in the Creek Street side of the home outlet store with the mail.
You can show us back here at Unity there, sir.
Thank you. That's all I got. Yes, long time to meeting.
Fantastic. Going to a long time meeting for you.
First.
E27, 104 and 259.
FCP copies.
Run my mind, sir. 259.
Here comes Spencer Street.
16 on me.
Contact.
568 to Aircon. Did you say something?
Yeah, that bag note at B3. I played it back. The owner left 15 minutes ago. She locked out the front doors.
90 in service strong. 90, I got you in service is strong. Main and Goodman.
Okay.
Main and Goodman.
RTF 3, area with 2.
CP. All victims are gone. CCP is empty.
29, the price strong.
SCP copy.
I dispatch at engine 17.
I'm there.
17.
He's saying accidental dispatch or accidental activation.
Like 16 cars for 231 speed.
Hey, now it's we're on scene. We'll take a look around.
All right. Cars turns north. A suspicious vehicle, 590 north, exit 8 Empire. A blue sedan pulled over, and now they think someone is slumped over.
SP16.
SP16, go ahead.
The 734, the BLS road response. 39 Lakeview Park. For the toothache. 39 Lakeview Park. You can respond green. SP14 David.
I see 14 David, thank you. I believe they're starting EMS just to check on them also. 590 north at exit 8 Empire, blue sedan. Just past exit the ambulance.
Oh, 9 to 17. You all good with tech work so I can start the hook?
SP16, Trooper SP16.
Started it.
113, do you have a job somewhere? Awesome, thanks.
Negative. We'll call the barracks.
Trying to clear the person slumped over the wheel of a vehicle. Northbound 590 at exit 8 Empire.
It's got to be one and the same as the jumper at the canal.
What is that? 10-4. I see. 16 Edward. EMS responding to 304 Lawrence Road in Clarkson. 67-year-old male, unable to walk, and he's gagging.
SP160, I'm going with SP114.
682, put it in my box, please.
10-4, thanks.
17 dispatch.
Engine 17.
Yeah, they're going to be working on the system here for a little bit. They've said they're taking it offline. We're back.
SP16 is all set. Just trying to key up on Cows North.
24-6. Working on the system for a bit. They'll be taking it offline. You're back.
Okay, we're out.
Yeah, I'm seeing, thank you.
Right in 770. I think it's the third time now that this call's come in. 2400 South Clinton. Male back at the location trying to force entry through their doors. Black male, khaki pants, blue checkered shirt. Another car to go by. Ogden cars will need to check the welfare. 67 Windershire Drive. 4 car to go by.
876.
Like 16 cars for B231 for an MVA 85 Seneca Parkway. 2 vehicles, met refused. Walking.
4. 2 cars on the location. Check the promise warning before responding, please. 3269 service in Highland.
3269, you can head back to East West for the things.
2:30 walkout.
And the location they're giving in that plaza is, I believe it's Suite 110, Building H, Henry.
Copy.
616. Rochester officers, EMS is going to Lowe's on 5 Mile Line, 60-year-old employee with head pain.
616.
I'm holding 2 jobs at Easel, if you could head in there. I'm holding a delayed MVU report. 93, clear strong, looking for a field.
93, I got you clear. Strong. Main Street.
569, I'm all set. 69 to 68, you guys all set up there, or do you need anything?
Webster for head pain to Lowe's, 905 mile.
642.
798, green response. 6 Home Place, Maple and Dash. The 64-year-old with swollen feet, and she's nauseous. 6 Home Place on the green for 798.
Shows through.
31 Michael Drive for 2 use on a motorized scooter up and down the street.
11 Baker, you looking for me?
Are we towing 1 vehicle or 2?
Just the one. You didn't strike any other vehicles that witnessed it.
10-4.
564, come on, being a key check.
I have you on the front desk.
546 your status.
Working on it.
Number. Chris, family. 21 5.2.
What was your mileage?
Grease Cruiser Family Trouble 411 Bennington. Gates Cars has a Family Trouble 135 Ford 5.2. Cars of the channel, just be advised for the National Weather Services. Northwestern Monroe County will be a storm warning from now until 14:45 hours. Again, northwestern Monroe County, severe thunderstorm warning from now until 14:45 hours.
All cars in this channel be advised. Northwest New England severe thunderstorm warning from now until 14:45 hours. Again, all cars be advised.
135 Sheriff, looks like the subject is there. Robert Torres.
All city companies be advised. We have a severe thunderstorm warning from now until 14:45 hours for northwestern Monroe County. A severe thunderstorm warning in effect from now until 14:45 hours for northwestern Monroe County. Fire dispatcher clear 1409.
County agents be advised the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Monroe County until 14:45 hours. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Monroe County until 14:45 hours. Our dispatcher cleared 1410.
Grease on a fight 500 Greenleaf Road.
Okay, 4530, 200 to headquarters.
10-4, if it's happening, wait after roll call.
Grease on a larceny 300 Bellwood at the DJs. Looks like the suspects have lost in a black pickup.
Eight 6, make your report and hold.
10-4. And Grease 70 TV call at the Walmart not Homeridge for kids wearing dirt bikes. And Grease, the ambulance is going to 85 Skycrest for a female who's coughing.
EMS guys.
10-4.
CHS Henrietta. 07951. 72-year-old male trouble thing. 2081, bring down Monroe.
EMS for 49-year-old female, possible overdose. 312 Weaver Street, downstairs, back apartment. Between St. Casimir Street and Hudson Avenue for truck 6 on channel 2. EMS for 49-year-old female, possible overdose. 312 Weaver Street, the downstairs, back apartment. Between St. Casimir Street and Hudson Avenue for truck 6 on channel 2. 42.
27259, yeah. Lyle.
Okay, good one.
316 Royal Gardens Way. 316 Royal Garden Way on a 34.
Response to these smoke detectors activated at the location with no smoke or fire. Says also the hot water tank is leaking. 11 Parkside Avenue between a dead end and Denver Street for engine 9 on channel 2. Response for the smoke detectors that are activated with no smoke or fire. Also hot water heater is leaking. 11 Parkside Avenue between the dead end and Denver Street for engine 9 on channel 2. Season car zone 4100 Royal Gardens Way. It's going to be for the 72-year-old male.
20, we're on for you.
Section 227, respond with fire and EMS. 312 Weaver Street for the 49-year-old female that's not conscious. She is breathing. It looks like it was an accidental overdose.
Any other calls? Copy, we've got nothing showing in the area. You can cancel fire, EMS, whichever one you attach.
You're back. I can almost grab something.
1749 out. Clinton section 287 to respond with pick 51 Concord Street for the 21-year-old female having thoughts of self-harm. Engine 9 is out of service training. Engine 19 out of service training.
79 out.
In Clinton cars for 212 Weaver Street, we now have CPR.
Cut the update for CPR in progress.
CHS 6069.
6069.
6069 Henrietta.
Understood. 777. You run a quantity for me?
CHS 6189.
Yep, go ahead.
533-115-862. 619.
629 Charlie base.
Picture holding 1 priority.
1749 inspector.
1749.
You us this way, please, for patient FSO.
Negative 29. I'll pitch it.
Copy, thank you. Seven seventy. The other car can 35.
7-4, I think they were pulling up now. Folks ready, can you let's respond to the crest of 1749. The person passed out the lowest 905 miles.
Medic 15, got it.
Alright, medic 15.
Alpha 16.
751-770.
Hey, 6 strong.
Go ahead. Give a minute, can you call me? 5109, in relation to that call.
First Metro Seabreeze, use your ambulance to respond. 54-year-old male with chest pains, 185 Mallard Drive between Pine Hill, Broderick Drive. Respond opposite. The Seabreeze, respond for EMS. 54-year-old male with chest pains, 185 Mallard Drive between Pine Hill and Broderick Drive. Respond opposite. Seabreeze.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm on the east side of Building H.
Engine 9 on location of showing 630 apartment.
12.2 on the ending.
7-4.
Alpha 10 base community.
BOS community.
Seabreeze facing most, calling out to you.
Okay, Seabreeze.
Two 7, you can stage for now.
Alright.
Seven five seven 273.
Alpha 14.
Go ahead. I added myself to some of these jobs.
You have you have urgent care 2047 West Ridge for the chest pain. You have urgent care, it's a priority 2. That's a priority 3.
10-4. Going for the priority 3 check.
Right in 774, 757's calling for you.
774.
Are you tied up or are you free?
I'm free.
Place yourself out and arrest at the office, please.
That's 10-4.
Dispatch 119, show me the way.
774, I got him for you.
First 6 dispatch, you can go for reset. It's only 43.
4-3.
10-4.
Six, 4, 5.
CP to dispatch, you on the aircraft.
10-4, I'll send RCF 1 up to you now.
You can 35 from 77's job. Stopping at the office for the arrest.
Ten four.
CP to RTF 2.
679, we're on location. Dispatch 119, show me pulling up on the wrong plate. 607, on scene.
1C19 on scene with a Rockport ambulance.
Yeah, can you come in and I'll let you know what's going on here.
Any car at B Zone Evan Baker for the fingerprints.
951 on scene.
FCP to RP 3.
Bravo 52.
15.3.
6099, transport complete strong.
Info.
645.
Go ahead.
At the zone for fingerprints.
Denver.
Genesee section cars for D233 for an active customer trouble at the Phil Sweetley Library, 33 Dr. Samuel McCree Way. Two customers arguing.
How about duty?
23 are back.
Truck 404 to our tag.
Was that 73?
78862.
Thank you for the quick round.
You're welcome.
Bravo 30, we're back.
679, we have the 945 here.
770. Can you attach New York 20850 Lincoln Young? 20850 Lincoln Young.
RTO3.
10-4.
Genesee cars 233 and 243 for your status.
Was that Bravo 30 calling back in service?
That's correct.
644.
You can return on this shift.
644.
47 Tomahawk Trail for the suspicious report.
Return, thanks.
Number.
Melville Lake section bus for a message.
One to one, I got it. RTF3 or TCP with pumps. Suffer.
Three two, transporting.
Transport.
RTF3 and routine PO2. 10-4. Dispatch 1219.
1C19, go ahead.
1879 to the transport. You put the Seabreeze assignment back.
Alright, go ahead and do the transport, see where you're back.
Current section holding 3 priorities.
One priority holding a lake section. One priority holding in general.
Full 2 to our talk.
Alpha 40.
What?
40.
Yes, starting mileage 6057.
Back at RGH.
Heading it back. I take the lunch.
Move off that CP.
Thank you.
RTF2 is en route to the AP with 2. 403 to RTAC.
Harrington, the fall, 159 Sully's Trail, in the dining room.
403 to RTAC. 403, go ahead.
Diesel car zone 3, 159 Sully's Trail for the 9-year-old.
3479, cat. And starting mileage is 59919, and I'll be on 490 today.
618, Charlie.
Copy that.
Two seven.
Can you show me out on Weaver with fire and AMR? Should be all set.
Transport. Can you take 41 G?
401 Arizona. 41.
Level 14 to dispatch. There was a car facing the opposite direction on 104 near Spencer.
Good.
Okay, CMV has injuries in the parking lot of the Walmart, 2150 Charlie.
10-4. Thank you.
Gates Fire District 4512 to respond for the MV with injuries. The Walmart 2150 Chadwell Avenue off of Brooks Avenue, box 103. 4512 to respond for the MV with injuries. Walmart 2150 Chadwell Avenue, box 103. Gates Fire District 4512 to respond for the MV with injuries. The Walmart 2150 Chadwell Avenue off of Brooks Avenue, box 103. 4512 to respond for the MV with injuries. Walmart 2150 Chadwell Avenue, box 103.
RTF2 is en route to the AAP with 2 victims.
Respond for a possible problem with the stove connection. 25 West High Terrace. Between Genesee Street and Wellington Avenue for engine 7 on channel 2. Respond for a stove problem, possible connection issue. 25 West High Terrace. Between Genesee Street and Wellington Avenue for engine 7 on channel 2.
32, we're out at .8.
Engine 9.
Yeah, ruptured water heater in the basement caused the alarm going off here. The planks have been isolated. Operative contact Rochester Housing Authority for repairs in the next back. 4512, all I got for you is it's a 2023 Chevy Tahoe. Caller didn't know the color. No description of the other vehicle.
692, the male has left this location, no DOC.
Control car 219 Charlie.
Oh, there we go. Now we got some more info on it. Second row on the west side of the parking lot. Black Jeep Cherokee and a Chevy Tahoe.
Go ahead.
Orders Fisher Ridge Road, North Greece, a Quint and a unit for the snow fire. 102 Hoover Drive between Patty Creek Circle and Malden Road. 255, 252, 254. 235 North Greece, Quint, and a unit. So we drove for the stove on fire, 102 Hoover Drive between Patty Creek Circle and Malden Street. With 255, 252, 254, 235 North Greece, a Quint in a second unit, all on op 6. Or I'm sorry, op 6. I'll make an op 6.
For an unknown at the Family Dollar, 176 East Main Street. For a female that says she needs someone there now, hung up on a callback. The callback repeated the same thing, and then said something about killing somebody. Unclear. And then again, 209 to go by Whiskey 19.
270 is okay. 2C47, going with 270.
Clinton Section 267 to respond with text. The 17-year-old says he's going to kill himself. He is being violent. 253, are you responding to Hoover Drive? Respond for 4th Century with the ambulance, non-emergency, on a person that fell. 24 Pine Cliff Drive, between Municipal Drive and Fernwood Park, engine 9 on channel 2. Respond to ambulance on scene requesting fire. 4th Century, non-emergency. Round plate 713.
448. Car. I just got a phone call. A black 2001 2931. KAC 2931 4-0 black. Toyota Tacoma about 1 minute ago was eastbound on Lyle from Glide Street. FYI. That's all I got. 3489's got it. Same vehicle was used in larceny at Wegmans yesterday. However, FYI. C-35 is on location, nothing showing from the Cape. Beyond investigation.
2C35, I'm seeing nothing showing from the Cape you're investigating.
51,
Fifty-one, only cut your back in service. The rest is echoed out.
2521 scene.
6079 securing sign off.
1314 is going to be preliminary. They're going to be at the front desk.
Next section cars for B241 for an active customer patrol at the corner on Person Guide Street. Contact a problem with an employee at that location.
7-3's responding.
For
Cancel.
A10.
Central section cars for B219 for a hold-up alarm at 176 East Main Street at the Family Dollar.
810.
I'll take the nice, but I'll take green light for it. I'll let you know.
2235, sir.
Go ahead. No fire, just some smoke we can handle.
1879 EMS.
811, whatever you got.
Very good. Dispatcher from 2C35. Oh, Ohio with 252. Balance can go back. 275 Rochester, we're coming out at 500 about 3 minutes out.
The only thing we have holding in 11 is a warrant suspect of Precinct 1, male turning himself in a Rick.
Okay,
209 goes fast together.
270, 273, you can return.
83512 will be out taking one sign off. You can cancel the ambulance. 70's back.
Taking a sign off, cancel the ambulance, roger.
Monster cars holding over alarm, 464 Lake Road, residential, coming from garage motion.
5-1 on gas 8.
Down 4. Right back, 5-1.
I-2 Charlie.
Down 4. 842, your status.
Who are not?
Down 4.
I just said there's no link, Archer, need to follow up, we're back.
No, RG need to follow up and you're back.
Of course, our Family Dollar got another call. Open line with female. So welcome back, may talk in the background. On back. Phone big.
564, come on, be clear.
564, clear.
This is 91040. This show car is pulling up.
10-4.
459 CMS.
720, we're delayed on female set.
Toledo.
456.
6079, we're back with a refusal.
Yes, ma'am, I acknowledge the cancellation. We're back in service.
Alpha 10's out, 6.3.
6479 back. With the refusal, henrietta.
Okay.
4-1. Copy that.
Lake section holding 2 priorities, Genesee holding 1.
We have another MVA at the Walmart near the garden section. I don't know if it's going to be the same.
Lake section cars for B291 for suspicious at Angle Street. Go to Tacoma. On Angle towards Opus.
That's perfect. You can just do them together. I'll check the area case out.
EMS for a 60-year-old female with chest pain, 200 South Green Drive, Seneca Tower Apartments, rear 6. Between St. Paul Street and a dead end for engine 10 on Channel 2. EMS, a 60-year-old female with chest pain, 200 South Green Drive, Seneca Tower Apartments, 316, between St. Paul Street and a dead end for engine 10 on Channel 2. It's going to be for the 23-year-old that's near fainting, pale and lightheaded at 333 North Washington and I Volkswagen.
811, just put in my box.
Lake section cars for B271 for a reckless driver. Then Saratoga. He is then driving recklessly through the park.
And he sees with the 117 Stanford Street for 10-4. Okay.
14-1.
14 10 profit. Now 35 proper code.
5-2 account. Call 15.
1-6.
Out of strong 11.4.
Maybe you could put the rack list, or send me the rack list and put Home Depot in the back.
11, please.
Seven 13. A dangerous condition in Eastridge Road.
And Hilton. Sorry, Webster and Hilton.
Two-two-one MBA at Dewey Ave and Ridgeway. Hit and run. Vehicle's a white Nissan Altima. Last seen entering to
One C-170 to fire dispatcher.
1C-170.
You can show me on scene, nothing showing. Initial report of an accidental pull station.
1749. 1749.
Can everything continue non-emergency?
12, you can send me to George Circle, please.
We are
On location, accidental pull station. Everybody to standards.
acknowledged.
Webster cars holding and equipment check at that B. Cars take care of it.
says requires 219 and 209 for your status.
Yeah, that.
10-4. All set.
Sorry, the Hilton for the fire. I'm sorry, rubbish fire behind the elementary school, water school lane. Hilton.
And 5-3, you should be all set with your previous consultation.
Penny 5 for a phone call.
Seasonal car zone 5773 Redmond Road for the tree down on a wire. It's sparking.
Penny 5 or 6 for a phone call.
6-8.
Hamlin, respond for the tree on the wires at Arking. 773 Rock Road between Jacobs Road and Morton Road. Respond up 6. Hamlin, respond for the tree down on the wires at Arking. 773 Redmond Road between Jacobs and Morton. Respond up 6. Hamlin.
Hi, copy 490. Can you 10-9 that cross street?
2C-24, show me on the way.
Union Street.
811, show me 100.
All 3 dispatch will be en route non-emergency.
10-4, 14-41. 10-4, copy.
Okay, 103 non-emergency. 13-170, you want them to respond, you want them to hang in quarters.
That's Hilton. Respond for the grass fire at the Village Elementary, 100 school lane. Hilton.
1C looking dispatch.
2C-35 in service. 2C-35, okay.
821, can you make another assist at headquarters, please? Alarm's been reset. You can put our fires back.
Alarm reset, the fire can go back. 103, you're back.
Seasonal cars on 4. It's going to be Sweden Walker on Colby Street going northbound. Breakfast River ran a stop following 65.
I'm pretty sure it's on there. We just came through there.
10-4.
Hilton's 267 response. 19 dispatch. You can put it back.
Okay, engine 19, you're back in service. Engine 16 can return. Engine 16? 951.
5-1.
First base 252 service.
Alright, dispatcher to engine 16 on channel 2. I need that medical job. Half the time on a 905 Mile Line Road. Section 267 for the mile that was starting to kill himself. 216 Nickel Street. He's now taken off on foot, walking down the street, heading towards Fernwood.
Copy, we'll cut it out.
Vehicle report only U-Haul. And exit inside Nickel Street.
One 37.
37.
Job 1884 can be done with 1884, please.
10-4.
Seven out in the area. Uh, 267. Yeah, we're out in the area. Yeah, it's on the south side, near the fence line by the new playground.
Ambulance for the tree down on the wires, Sorry, King. 773 Redmond Road.
Alpha 15, triage the last room.
10-4. And section holding 3 priorities.
Bravo 20.
75, we're all set. Alright, Colin, you could tell me that report at Marshall's. 611, you're 6. 10-4.
Yeah, 20, we're in Earth Island.
I'm sorry, it sounds like you cut yourself off. Did you say you're strong?
Negative, we're in Earth Highland.
And holding 285 and drivers are doing I-11.
Okay, there is an island.
Gates from 4512. Ended up taking 2 sign-offs and we're back in service.
4512 obtains 2 sign-offs. You're in service. 1445.
Central Beach 2 Wayne, hold a hang-up call at the Chevy Place Apartments, Monroe South. Lake D291, hold a reckless at J and Walnut, or a Hyundai Elantra. That was driving reckless and stopped on Walnut Street.
21.
20.
Bravo 2-1, we're back in service. Grace 814, checking your status.
21, you're back, returning into shift.
I'm all set. And keep these changes on nothing, Jeff.
Returning. Section 237 for the MV with injuries to Mid Street.
Finisher 2224.
Gates 834, checking your status on Ford. Spencer motor vehicle accident with injuries and a fluid leak. Turpin Street and Mitchell Street for truck 6 on channel 2. Spencer motor vehicle accident with injuries, 2 cars and a fluid leak. Turpin Street, Mitchell Street for truck 6 on channel 2.
I got guys going to station 1. They'll be responding here momentarily.
50 on the ramp track. 68 on the ramp. 4599, we're back.
811, can I get my water and MSCR?
4599, you're back.
100 with 1441 and CR 6309. That's 36309. You're welcome.
CC-24 going out with a tree down on wires, smoking 17257 Sand Road.
402 Hard Talk. 209 Charlie.
209, go ahead.
Go ahead, 402.
Yeah, 104 westbound, just before, just after Hudson Street in the middle lane, there's a big chunk of tire debris in the middle lane. I wonder if you want me to back that traffic down and pick that up real quick. NBA. 269, I'll go with him.
Hamlet, secondary district with a tree down with smoking on wires. It's going to be across from 17257 Sand Road and Roosevelt Highway and the County Line Road. Hamlet, a second call. This one's for a tree down on wire smoking 17257 Sand Road in Roosevelt Highway and the Monroe and Leans County Line Road. Op 6. Hamlin.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Oh, 243 to fire dispatcher. You can show us en route to the call on Redmond. 248 will be en route in a moment, and they'll go to the call on Sands. 243 to Redmond. 248 to Sands. Fire dispatcher 2C24.
823.
2C24. Off the road from you at Redmond and Cook, I got a tree down in the road with a telephone pole and wires leaning over the roadway.
14.
14, go ahead.
Alright, I'll check them both out.
Transporting advanced drain to Unity.
Fire Box 409 EMS, 6-year-old female with the diabetic emergency at the urgent care 3648 Dewey Avenue on op 6. That's Barnard Box 409's in EMS, 82-year-old female with the diabetic emergency and back pain. The urgent care 3648 Dewey Avenue, op 6.
23, we'll try this again. Hello now, 3648 Dewey Ave, 6. The back pain. Hello now, it's 833.
676 disregard. It's going to be for the wire job in C-Zone, Zone 5. Cook Road for a tree down in the road and telephone pole. The road.
I was in the parking lot for them right now. 2 minutes. 226 in route. 26 on the way. 1749 is out of general. 248 fire dispatcher. En route to Sand Road.
C-Zone car Zone 4 is going to be Sweeten Walker and East Ave for the MVA.
679.
10-4 dump truck versus a silver SUV.
244 acknowledging we're adding to Station 1.
1-3, go ahead.
The automatic commercial water flow alarm activation. Join Ronald McDonald House, 333 Westmoreland Drive between Castleman Road and Kendrick Road for engine 7 on channel 2. Response to the automatic commercial water flow alarm activation, Ronald McDonald House, 333 Westmoreland Drive between Castleman Road and Kendrick Road for engine 7 on channel 2. 775, I can take that.
Can you swing by the turf field? I'm getting a tamper alarm in for their AED.
7-4, I'll put you back in the previous.
244 to unit responding to Redmond Road.
It's going to be Bluff and East London for a moving truck parked in a bad spot there. I think it's going to cause an accident.
St. Paul?
Behind the BOS, the well now, 3640 doing for the back pain dizziness. The well now, it's a 33.
Central B219, hold the job with EMS, North Point and Pleasant Street. 50-year-old female, asked for an ambulance and won't say why.
23 ALS is coming from St. Paul, advising the need for them, please.
Genesee B233, hold the job with Pick and EMS, Jefferson Avenue, Dr. Samuel McCree Way. There's a 22-year-old female who is suicidal. Unknown if she's violent, unknown if she has a weapon.
46 and 2C46.
Request for a cell phone call. We're going to be back in service. Fuel light is on.
36 dispatch, we're in the ambulance. We got 2 patients, main vehicle. 791 Main Street Fuel.
Main Street, thank you.
10-4.
246.
Genesee B263, hold the job at the 600 1111 Elmwood. It's the EMS job for a 34-year-old male that they were requesting go to the hospital due to having low sodium. And they have a 945 form. It looks like they called back requesting police for a patient that's violent.
2C46.
245 en route to Sand Road.
226 route. 26 route.
Alright, 10-4, looks like maybe they were last seen on Shiloh on foot, so maybe have Cameron check the cameras at Shiloh. With the victim, that'd be great.
10-4. And Cameroon, did you copy that?
Yes, sir. Shiloh, so
10-4.
E24.
714.
24 Ridge in Elm Grove.
Sector 5, criminal mystery at the dance crack. Store. They having stuff in the locks in the gated area, and they also lit a condom on fire. 10 to 12-year-olds. 2 white males and a Hispanic male.
50 Fox Meadow between Ridge and Creek Meadow. The hypotension. 50 Fox Meadow on the 4.
Fox Meadow on the floor with a hypotension.
Holding started in Lake 4 and
16, can you read me?
248.
Roger, Clinton, Texas is going to commence on Chapel Place. Others having issues with a friend who states the female has a knife.
248. The original call was 17257 Sand Road. I'm also getting it at 17221 Rosen Highway. It's literally a stone throw away there.
SC16 Edwards, status under stop.
Hispanic male is wearing a black and white shirt. White male is wearing blue Crocs and a red t-shirt.
245, we're on location.
245 on location. Genesee County, they were getting all their forestry, or no, not Genesee. Orleans County was getting hold of their forestry people to help out. But then they called and asked if you could,
2617.
223, go ahead.
Send me the medicine job for Lincoln Street. I'm talking complete now.
1387 Fairport Road in apartment 900 for the individual having behavioral issues trying to disarm 36-year-old female.
2C24 to fire dispatcher. Can I have fire police block off County Line and Cook and Moscow? I got major ridge down and a tree down in the middle of the road, unpassable. Could you notify the electric company? I'll get you a poll number when I can get close.
618 also.
Okay. County Line and Cook Road, and then Cook and Moscow. And we'll get them going. That's for the Redmond and Cook one, right?
Yeah, how do you read with 2.3?
10-4. Thank you.
43 is on location with the tree down on the wires on Redmond. Going to advise.
3 to our attack. I'm on scene.
10-4. Thank you. And 2C24 just be advised, I got another one for a tree down blocking the road. This has got no wires. 74 Monroe, Leans County Line Road. I'm going to hold off on that one for a minute to get to fireplace.
EMS for a 66-year-old female with flu symptoms, trouble breathing, 48 Wellington Avenue, downstairs apartment between Charlie Avenue and Kirkland Road for truck 5 on channel 2. EMS for a 66-year-old female with flu symptoms, trouble breathing, 48 Wellington Avenue, downstairs apartment between Charlie Avenue and Kirkland Road for truck 5 on channel 2.
5-2.
Fire dispatch from 2C24. Your address is going to be 100 Cook Road.
Can you get him calling from the PSC?
Changes MVA to Sweet Walker and Monroe.
Fire dispatch to Hamlin, need fire police to close County Line Road. I'm sorry, Cook Road and County Line Road, and Cook Road and Moscow Road. That's Hamlin, need fire police. County Line Road and Cook Road and Moscow Road.
245 fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 226.
223. 245 is going to need Roosevelt Highway closed from the intersection of 18 and Sand Road and the intersection of Norway and Roosevelt Highway.
223, go ahead.
Yeah, for this job, the complaint doesn't want to be seen, and she's not exactly 100% sure what she saw with the gun. Two males pulled something out of their pocket, pointed it toward her, and screamed, "Ha!" She thinks it's to be a gun. I'm just going to play it here.
4530 in service. Welcome back. Returning with 32 to station 3.
Fire dispatch from 2C46. You put the Hilton assignment back.
Alright, it's back. 2451, road closed from 18 and Sand and Norway and Roosevelt Highway.
Okay, the vehicle is a Sterling, motor number 421324.
That's correct. We got a tree down across the road, stopping traffic. We'll check on power lines.
226, yeah, not 7 by chance. 226.
77 to respond with our EMS on an overdose. 99 North to Don Samuel Torres Park. EMS for a possible male overdose. 299 North Clinton Avenue, Don Samuel Torres Park, between Oakman Street and Selinger Street for engine 16 on channel 2. EMS for a possible overdose. The caller was Spanish speaking and would not answer questions with an interpreter. 699 North Clinton Avenue, Don Samuel Torres Park, between Oakman Street and Selinger Street for engine 16 on channel 2.
2X34s en route to Norway and 18.
Engine 2 to dispatch. We'll take that call for engine 16.
Engine 2 is taking the call for engine 16. Engine 16, you can stand now.
CHS 606 respond to a 31-year-old female having a seizure. Rush to view apartments 4365 West Henrietta Road, between Methodist Hill Drive and Leon Fisher. It'll be in the lounge. Today-less Bravo.
Engine 2 is now taking the run for EMS for the overdose 699 North Clinton Avenue. Engine 16 is back in service. Engine 2 has the overdose 699 North Clinton Avenue at the park. Engine 16 is back.
2C24 to fire dispatcher. Closest pole number would be National Grid pole 6.
329. Hey, bring clear to help me get here.
646 is en route. EMS response for the seizures. 4365 West Henrietta Road, the Rochester View apartment's going to be in the lounge. Yeah, timeout 1501. West Henrietta Road, the Rochester View apartment's going to be in the lounge. Yeah, timeout 1501.
Yeah, he's in the left shoulder, almost right on the turnaround.
He's on card on 14365 West Henrietta for the 31-year-old having a seizure. Yep, just got additional last seen southbound on Long Pond, partial tag at Henry Union North. They left some items behind. 6069 Monroe. Ogden car holding a larceny report at Walgreens, 2841 Nichols Street.
BTA for AMR, but they would like to know if these are two patients from the same vehicle.
We have a tree down on wires that lead to the house, and it's going to be pole 770.
One patient.
National Grid pole 770 that's going from the road to the house at 773 Redmond Road, right? At 773, it's actually on the road wires, and the tree split both ways, and it's going on the wires to the house and the wires running along the road.
Brian for the Fossil Septic, the Highlands, 5901 Lactaville.
Hamlin, another call. This one's for the tree blocking, 1024 Monroe, Orleans County Line Road, between Moscow and Kenmore. Hamlin for the tree down, tree blocking the road, 1024 Monroe, Orleans County Line Road, between Moscow and Kenmore. Op 6.
Copy that. We just had a patient.
31, what was the location?
Six dispatch. Make that two patients. Copy Skyler, mother. Brockport, box 414's in for the motor vehicle accident with a dump truck involved. Sweden Walker Road and Gordon Road. Respond on op 6. It's Brockport, box 414's in for the motor vehicle accident with a dump truck. Sweden Walker Road and Gordon Road. Respond on op 6. Brockport. Now, 6 dispatch. Correction, we have 2 adults and a child. We're going to need 3. Same vehicle, though.
723.
All right, cancel fire, please, for the town, or for the Sand Road job. The town's taking care of it. 2X34, head out towards that Cook Road with 2C24, please.
St. Paul, box 301 is in for the tree down. No arcing or sparking. There's some wires down. 10 Covington Road between Parkwood and St. Paul Boulevard. Opposite. That's St. Paul, box 301. For the tree that took the wires down, no arcing or sparking. 10 Covington Road between Parkwood Drive and St. Paul Boulevard. Opposite.
Yes, he's looking for Cook Road and the town line and Cook Road and Moscow, so whatever side you're on.
942, how are you making out there?
Central car, 279 Charlie.
Yes, please. Sweden Walker and Gordon for the dump truck versus vehicle. Sweden Walker and Gordon, it's a 32.
For a medical alarm going off at 219 area at 25 Franklin Street. Auto medical commercial alarm at Sibley Development Limited Partnership.
We're clearing from the Route 18 and Norway Road. We can start down to Cook Road.
On T15, okay.
261.
261, go ahead.
Yep.
38, 045 to the outside.
Yes, sir. I was down here trying to wait out the rainstorm as it's blowing the garbage cans all over the road.
Just confirming you wanted a request 261 to get all feedback.
B27 or ALS is coming from Unity.
Actually, from disregard, 291 district is on channel 5.
Go down here in New College Park.
245 to fire dispatch.
Animal job, 1875 Elmwood Avenue at the training center. Caller hears animals screaming from the attic. I don't know what kind of animals.
Yeah, I've got my end closed and everything from Swan to Scio is going to be taken care of.
Yes, 245. We got additionals for you. Sand Road and Roosevelt Highway. It's going to be pole number 17280. You got a tree down and it's resting on the power lines.
Okay, do you have a numerical for Sand Road there with that pole? Agent through dispatch. We checked the area. We found no patient. We're back in front.
Section 217, I got a stolen vehicle that just occurred North Clinton Avenue, D. David.
Fire dispatcher 245.
245, I was unable to get a numerical on a house. There wasn't.
Engine 2, Check the area, found no patient, you're back.
Running for the fire alarm to be at Chapel Oaks, 1550 Portland Avenue, between St. Ames Drive and 104. It's for 170-172-1C47. The run deployed for the fire alarm activated at Chapel Oaks, 1550 Portland Avenue, between St. Ames Drive and 104. 170-172-1C47, all on option.
Just be advised, I got a family trouble report at Burn. Sounds like to the operator here, it says that it's regarding an incident on 135 Ford yesterday, so maybe related to your current.
Like person advised for the job on Locust or the car that's part of location is below that.
Yeah, I'm at Cookton County line. Do you just want it closed?
Yeah, if you come up this way and just so we can turn around laneway up there, it's unpassable.
40 MC.
And the female is home alone and has stopped responding to the caller's daughter. Adequate fire sector 2, fire department's responding to 1550 Portland Avenue for a fire alarm.
2C63's out with the sheriffs.
Parking lot.
So 6, I'll take the neighbor trouble.
Eight, near stage.
First vector 2C24.
1C15's on location.
15, you're out.
First vector 2C24.
Over there on quite. We got a tree that fell down on a truck in front of us. We're going to be checking on injuries.
10-4, I'll let her run a quick now.
238, when you arrive, you want to park in front of my vehicle, which is in front of the dump truck.
SP18, were you looking for an SP car in Towns West?
No, not this channel.
238, you're out. First vector 2C24, op 6, 2C24.
Go ahead, fire dispatcher.
You need a deputy out there?
We should be all set with on the deputy.
Okay.
27's out.
As soon as you could, give me an ETA for National Grid, though.
Option. All right, we'll see what we can do. I know we gave them all 3 years and they had more.
830, however.
13, what's up?
Go ahead.
You can let them know no injuries. They got 2 lanes blocked. We're
Check 5 there's a ambulance.
238, just a broom should be good for you guys.
On quick guards holding dangerous condition, 2417 Culver Road. Looks like a tree fell on top of the truck. No injuries. 216 225 to respond with EMS and PIC 1337 BC. Now that's
I don't see one assigned, but I will give them a call.
832. I'll just 17 your job, and then I have one for Ron Equate to go out.
Moving forward.
765 over there. 455.
No problem. And Green Star Sector C, Kirkland, or I'm sorry, Lane Lewis is going to be for him down in the way.
2C63 to fire dispatch. 238, myself will handle Monroe's handling patient care.
Whichever car was that, you're ready to put out.
So that's something I can back to one of them.
248 fire dispatcher, we're clear at development stance.
45 to 47, you're on to grab that.
That'd be slow.
Okay, 1C45, you can put me on it.
2C24 from 243. We're cleared up from here. Do you need us down there for anything, or where would you like us to go next?
3-2, right? Good luck.
714. You can send me that dangerous condition at 2417 Gulf Road.
2-3.
7-4. Looks like a great car called it in. They sent us.
Alpha 40 has conversation. We're back in service.
EMS for a 4-year-old female that passed out. 29 Lake Avenue on the right side between Winchester Street and Burley Road for 2 on channel 2. EMS for a 50-year-old female that passed out. 2099 Lake Avenue on the right-hand side between Winchester Street and Burley Road for truck 2 on channel 2.
1C15 to the fire dispatcher. 10 Covington is a service that was pulled from the house. The house still does have power. If you can notify RG, our assignment's back.
One patient currently refusing all. We're still talking with her. 42 can cancel out.
Alright, service pulled from the house. It still has power. You're back.
Round clear for the fall, 1550 Portland, Chapel Oaks, Building 2. EMS for a 51-year-old female with trouble breathing. Does use opioids. 67 Sherman Street between Norfolk Place and James Street for engine 5 on channel 2. EMS 51-year-old female with trouble breathing does have an opioid use issue. 67 Sherman Street between Norfolk Place and St. James Street for engine 5 on channel 2.
How many cars you guys towing? Or are you still trying to find owners?
10-4, we got a guy from Kendall. He's got chainsaw. He's starting to cut it up on his own. But I'll stay here until you can see the town come up with a payloader now. Safe all to go. The rounding vehicles is the rounding plate 2530 for the 3 hours.
287.
Fire police are going to stand by until the DPW gets here with some barricades. I'm clear from the Cook Road.
Walk 49 for Portland.
1.
Is that UIC at the other end of Cook Road for me?
237. It's going to be an order protection job. It should be faxed straight to the office. We just got the paperwork in, so it's actually going to 35 Crystal Commons Drive.
Yeah, you can tell. I can't write it. I'll be able to how is it. What's the other one in my box? 4047 back.
Section cars 4B251. Going to assist at the YMCA 25 driving park. Requesting PD also due to female mental waste being coherent.
47170. Go ahead. We're going to rock my ambulance is coming here for a male with a head injury. We're going to check him out as well. My driver is going to head that way.
12, you can send me the dangerous condition.
277.
277.
10-4. 1C47 to dispatch.
Apple, 2 badge all set.
Line 6 for holding 1 priority agency, holding the central holding 1.
Do you have run code ambulance coming here for a head injury? If so, could you add us to that as well? And we'll check that out too.
40. Advance area.
Okay. I'll just put 170 on it for now.
Cars 201221 for your current MBA. Good another call again. Male now parked in front of 3 EDC Ridgeway, a gray Kia Soul.
793, first witness check, 793.
10-4. 4770, you got that? Go one more time with that.
I have a brockport car for a message.
970.
2117 at building 2. The other meets at the front entrance.
Gate 342. I have family trouble report at Burn Dairy. 2155 Long Con.
33, we got nothing. If you want to call back.
Okay.
Dispatcher 1C45.
Hi,
It was all gone. I didn't hear anybody calling roof from Birch Lane.
Do you need more tones, or do you know if anybody's on the way?
91, I got you on the way.
Time for residential fire alarm activation from the basement smoke detector 184 Drexmoor Road between Delaware Road and Atlantic Avenue. Engine 12 on channel 2. The automatic residential fire alarm activation from the basement smoke detector 184 Drexmoor Road between Delaware Road and Atlantic Avenue for engine 12 on channel
2. Yeah, engine 2 apparently couldn't find the patient 10 minutes ago and failed to tell us. So you're back. You start for 67 Sherman Street. It's a third-party call with trouble breathing. 67 Sherman Street. It's a red response. Norfolk Place in St. James Street for 733.
10-4.
95 to 5. 67 Sherman. The occupants here say they didn't call anywhere for this or call back.
3459.
6 calls, go back.
172 driver to 1247.
10-4. 844.
Yes.
It looks like a third-party call that said their patient, Jenny Quiones, called them.
I can get this in order in your box if you want. I think someone with headquarters or someone at the office might have just called in about the 2 orders to be here also. I'll just get that other one. Okay, it's going to be latitude and longitude.
72 driver 37. For a stable 104-year-old patient. 2-inch laceration of the forehead, secondary to a fall.
Westbound Route 490. Looks like it's going to be between 390 and Howard Road. Guys, we're going to red Chrysler. Respond for a tree down, wires down 39 Ackerman Street between Heidelberg Street, Bay Street for engine on channel 2. Respond for a tree down, wires down 139 Ackerman Street between Heidelberg Street, Bay Street for engine on channel 2.
Yeah, tree of Norway, we're up in Norway. We just back will come in and move straight away, so the road's open.
I'm down here on Cook with 2X104. We're all set down here. If you can get a hold of 2C24 to see where he needs you.
Respond for a tree down with wires blocking the street, 137 Crossfield Road between Densmore Street and Master Street for engine 16 on channel 2. Respond for a tree down, took wires with across the road 137 Crossfield Road between Densmore Street and Master Street for engine 16 on channel 2.
95, I got you cleared. General 2099 Lake Avenue. It's a red response for them, passed out. Served earlier. Your cross was 2099 Lake Avenue for 795.
I've got fire responding as well. 137 Crossfield Road for the tree down. It took a wire down and it's blocking the road. And Gates officers have another order protection job for the office. It seems unrelated to the other one now. So a second one that's going to be going to 6 Pineville. 16 after a car.
739, any need for the MSU 39?
Section 247, the check the welfare, 05 Avenue A. I'm sure there's a female been doing drugs next door to the house for the past 2 hours. She's clinging to me.
We are good to go. Everybody's been found.
Not this time. Acknowledged.
Can you send me Bellwood larceny and the Britton Road larceny?
For you, I'm going to get
First Major Point Pleasant and Seabreeze for the water in the basement. 3611 Culver Road between Brandon Road and Cemetery Drive. I'm making the cemetery. And Point Pleasant and Seabreeze from the water in the basement. 3611 Culver Road between Brandon Road and the cemetery. Point Pleasant, Seabreeze.
Clinton, section 277, the area of 90 Cleveland Street is open line with people arguing.
645, you had New York, David Hennigan, 763.
Section 215, got the residential burglar alarm 278 left. 10.
25 is call for the water pump, 3611 Culver Road.
RTF and RTF2 up to the FCC.
771. Regular 2399 Highland Avenue, residential park.
House 10 community.
10 year back. I'll put a meter and a ton for your lunch.
Ready for you, put the other alarm.
Fire dispatcher to Seabreeze and Point Pleasant this time in that order. For the wires that are burning up in a tree on the pole, I got actually. 176 Breezeway Drive between Mallard Drive and Culver Road. That's Seabreeze and Point Pleasant this time for the burning up in a pole. 176 Breezeway Drive off of Mallard Drive and Culver Road. Seabreeze, Point Pleasant.
Got latitude and longitude for the caller that's in a boat with 3 kids, and the boat is by the sandbar by Route 104. And it's out in bad weather. 75. I came back 771. 772 and 35.
Hi, golly.
245, we're en route to the fuel depot, about a minute out.
33, I got ear refused, door, RPD's on location. 0 in for female that's sick out of the hospital. North Clinton, 33.
Hamlin 245, responding 17251 Kenmore Road. On opposite.
A boat that took on water in the bay, in the east side of the bay near the sandbar. Webster.
For an MBA in the area of Route 490 westbound and Child Street. For a red Honda, a white Range Rover. Calls aren't sure of exact location, and she thinks she is by the Child Street exit.
FCP to dispatch. AEP is going to be at door 10.
Central Section Class 4, B219, 4A Michael alarm, calling with EMS. Please do the same as the other calls at this location.
119, which one are you taking in?
C63 to fire dispatch. You can place the brockport assignment back.
Everybody on the channel, I'm going out with a boat job on the bay.
Yeah, large tree limb here, County service to 153 Ackerman. That's connected to Argini pole number 18. We're putting up some caution tape. Let Argini know. You're also going to have to get special services out here to remove the tree from the road. It's completely blocking.
Fire dispatcher 2 West Webster, Ironically with 8026, Seabreeze, Point Pleasant. For the caller in their boat, taking on some water. Looks like it's in the area north, just north of the bridge on the east side of the bay. That's West Webster, Ironically with 8026, Seabreeze, Point Pleasant. For the boat taking on water, looks like north of the bridge on the east side of the bay. Everybody respond on. Let's move this to Ops 9. Let's do the bay emergency on Ops 9.
Engine 194 is going to be responding to wires down. 244 is on location for road.
Barrington's got it. We're going to be logging in at ALS truck 34 footed.
1C19 copies. Also be advised, Culver Road northbound, north of my station, it's very well flooded.
1216. Looks like it's a white male. Green jacket, black shorts, black shoes, stole beer and candy.
Yeah, we're on scene, 137 Crossfield Drive. We have a half a tree down across the road with wires. Gonna advise the police and utilities.
Control 243 with me.
Be advised the road is impassable.
13, just nothing on this job. We are blocking southbound Culver Road at Echo and head northbound down the one lane to the street blocking all southbound lane of Culver Road.
Okay, they're still working on it, but as of right now, it looks like 3 red, 2 yellow, 3 zebra, and they're still coming.
Yeah, we're back on the road down
You can send us 2092. That's one out.
Number.
Check 5 dispatch. Any update on the ambulance?
10-4-2-11.
RTF3 is en route to the AEP with 2. And let the rescue group supervisor to be 2 reds.
Just confirming that you are 2 batch 211.
Go ahead.
Residential burglar alarm 278 Webster Ave. Showing the front door sensor under front motion.
Yeah, it looks like about 4.5 minutes.
10 Sector 3 does have some time on it. It's 188 Written Road at the... Here you go, car zone 320 crossing Creek. It's going to be for the 95-year-old female with trouble breathing.
211, that's for the family trouble with the male wearing a red hat, white shirt. He's driving a blue Hun, damage on the passenger side. Eric Antonio Leslie, class senior, giving in Glendale.
His water system, tab below, maintenance is going to handle that. I got 172 stands by with the ambulance patient carry myself and 170 regards to head to the bay.
791, 131 in service, so send them your way.
Lake cars for B241, protect the welfare at the price right. 375 driving park for a child left in the vehicle while vehicle's running.
48, you're in service. It's going to be the red response, 48 Wellington Ave. Child at Kirkland, you're going for the mother who's unable to eat and is requesting to go to the hospital. 48 Wellington Ave, it's a red response for 748.
Engine 16 to dispatch. You can change the address to 142. 142, we have power lines, cable, and phone pulled from the structure.
I have 3 vehicles involved in this. Looks like a white Range Rover, a white Ford Transit, and a white Hyundai Tucson. Copy. RT3 will be en route with 2 yellows and a green.
Patrol 77. Patrol 77. This one's an orange SUV and an SUV. Yeah, I'm all set here. Can you throw me in 57 on 205 Avenue A? I'll send the details.
CCP, FCP. We are empty minus the 3 DOAs. We can get Steve. Yeah.
Goodman 255.
2X34 to 104.
CCP, FCP 170. Show it to you.
771. I'll be out of the alarm on Cohan. We started 225 with AMR and Hicks. There's strong crisis. Got a call from a male. He was threatening to kill the woman who had his baby killed. He sounded intact, but he was making threats to kill someone.
21 dispatch. Monroe.
275 to right by.
Go ahead, Chief.
714. I have 8026. I'll be en route to Newport. When an IFD unit clears, just have meet me there.
For 2104 and 2099, if you can supply DPW, there's not much we can do as police.
And he was threatening to cut people's throats, but they can't verify that he's actually home. He has called a crisis line several times today, and he is telling them that he does not have a knife.
1C17 on the way to Newport with 8026. And
170 is on the way. I'll meet you there. 170, you copy?
The barricades are here.
231, go ahead.
We got to the John for 2E, and it's going to be Lincoln 5756, the plate. We're just looking for that vehicle now. Doing the area check.
Bring in 1 copies, ETA about 8 to 10 minutes.
Ambulance is handling the truck back.
10423.
3024 to fire dispatcher. The Kenmore job is in service.
Gates officers at a stolen vehicle 2345 Buffalo Road. A white Sienna van at stationary. This location is not yet reported.
It's medical alarm 2955 Mill Road.
CHS 6079 to handle the 63-year-old female fall out of a chair, possible wrist injury. Cover for Livingston County. 251 Rochester Street, calling a van line between Reed Street and Ross Lane. In MSD.
10-4. It's a white van with a speedy logo on it. It says it was stolen from Strong. Again, not reported yet, and no license plate information. Another officer to head that way. 10-4.
2092.
It looks like I have at least 2 separate MVAs here. Still trying to figure it out.
10-4.
Not yet. I'll ask. I think they're still in the line. They're giving license plate 175 Lincoln Young.
4 up.
716, you can send me the alarm.
10-4.
810.
Go ahead.
810.
I'm on scene with this vehicle. It's a silver Chevy Malibu. I'll take Britain Road, and for the assistant to you do I can see if they have a specific store. Fixed over there.
712. We recover the property, turn it into the store, and then we'll go back to the alarm.
Eight 10 to 791. Can you meet me at 188 Britain?
And 845.
Yeah, we're
403 hour attack.
791.
791.
Yeah, 403.
I wasn't sure if you copied 810. If you could meet him at 188 Britain Road.
There's actually 6 accidents involved in the VA. We did manage to get those 2 cars moved over to the shoulder, or the right shoulder. I'm trying to work my way over there now. What you got there?
6 accidents or 6 cars?
771. You can send me that water gel and Clover. I'll check it out.
6 cars.
11617 on Culper.
4-5 on all that car in front of the gas stops.
SP3.
Westbound 104 at 590 southbound. 2 vehicle MVA bench refused. Pull up on the shoulder.
I did also call 911. They should be sending some troopers to assist you.
Cover. 951.
All set. 4-5. It's
Copy.
Patrol 87 for the third time. Go ahead.
Unoccupied 10-4.
Like cars be advised for 211 Zia for an MVA at West Ridge Road, Woodside.
287, if you could start over to 51 Concord. It was a call-in fragment for one of their employees who has thoughts of self-harm, and she is not aware that the complainant called 911.
Truck 5 dispatch, ambulance on location.
We're clear strong, back in service.
We'll be in clear.
Returning in the
Control 07.
Returning, copy.
If you have a caller on the line, can you inquire about the manner of the theft?
712, you can send me the larceny.
739, transporting.
exit 16 to dispatch. We blocked that area the best we could. 16 is back.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot to mark this.
Should be all set, thanks.
10-4 to strongly taken. They're still on the line. They said that someone left in the vehicle. It was still in it. Yeah.
Copy. Hey, you want to pull up to these suspicious?
98 work, clear strong.
Our talk to 402.
81-4 female acting strange, stumbling, and petting the grass. Another car right by.
402, go ahead.
104 westbound to 590 southbound, reports of a MVA.
7-9. Received and en route.
10-4 white male, light blue, green beanie, gray shorts, gray sweatpants, black shoes, going west on
11 dispatch, another radio check.
98 Greener Franklin Street, the alarm. 25 Franklin Street on green for 798.
For dispatcher, Point Pleasant. Need the rescue to respond to the water problem. They got 121's on scene with water threatening the electrical service in the basement. 3611 Culver Road. In Brandon Road and Cemetery.
10-4, 2 batch.
Wire dispatcher to Point Pleasant. Need the rescue to respond. 121's on location with the water in the basement threatening electrical outlets. 3611 Culver Road between Brandon Road and the cemetery. It's on opposite.
3414.
Do you have a call waiting by any chance for dangerous condition, Grove and Citrus, debris in the road?
He's gonna try to call for a tow. The windshield's smashed really bad, so I don't think it's a good idea to drive it any further. Apparently the vehicle was damaged prior to this. The whole front end's damaged from a previous accident, and they asked him to the job with the hood unlatched, and this is what happened. So I got him moved over right along the guide rail. So if you need me to go up to help 403, I can do that and then come back to him after we're done.
Season car zone 1 is going to be southbound Route 390 at exit 20B for 2-vehicle MVA, a black Hyundai Santa Fe and a black possible Subaru. 20 and 15, 10-4, blue shirt on, short hair, blue pants. He's walking out of the center now. They're trying to stop him and he's running. Then they got the help truck out at 90 before Howard Road for 4-vehicle MVA. 6 EMS, a 58-year-old male with trouble breathing. 321 Lake Avenue, apartment 209, between Lorimer Street and Phelps Avenue for engine 5 on channel 2. EMS, a 58-year-old male with trouble breathing. 321 Lake Avenue, apartment 209, between Lorimer Street and Phelps Avenue for engine 5 on channel 2.
118, okay.
It's going to be a white Mazda versus a black Chevy Captiva. They pulled in the median.
K13, we're on scene for white man.
7-2, we'll let you know when we're there.
10-4. 10-4. 673. That black Mazda is going to be separate. I don't have that car or any other black vehicle here.
2X34 to 2C24.
10-4 separate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cook Road is barricaded by the town. Do you need us anywhere else?
241.
281, go ahead.
15, I got one to change.
No, everything should be in service then.
Please show us on scene for split 2040.
All right, thank you.
Lead pulling up on an uninvolved MVA. It's going to be 104 west at 590 south. You can put the other MVA in my box. I'll handle it after.
Storm drain's been cleared. The homeowner's going to keep it on his problem. Our assignment's back.
Storm drain is cleared. The homeowner's going to keep an eye on their problem. These times back. 390, okay.
4541, this guy in the green t-shirt just tried doing a PL. I wonder if it's him. No.
For the notes, we were canceled, so we are back in service.
15, other cars can slow down. We're all set.
I'm heading back to the hall.
Tuesday 24 to fire dispatcher, the Cook Road job. The road's been barricaded. We're in service. Road's in service. Thank you.
Here's 118, 35.
Have
You heard me.
45 August 119.
Oh. One detained 1541. EMS for a 56-year-old intact that can't walk, going through withdrawal, Winthrop Street and Charlotte Street. For engine 17 on channel 2. EMS 56-year-old male, outgoing alcohol withdrawal, can't walk. Winthrop Street and Charlotte Street for engine 17 on channel 2.
Unit 1 dispatch.
Unit 1.
We have 3 kids on board the boat along with their mom. We're headed to South Point Marina on Empire Boulevard.
Central Station cars, be advised, going into one's area, going with EMS and with fire to Winthrop Street and Charlotte Street for caller going through alcohol withdrawal, sounds possibly intox, can't walk.
10-4. I'll check. I didn't see another call in from that number, but I'm checking now.
Patrol 99, 10-4.
I don't think so. Just a little bit of exposure. They're chilly, and that's about it. Dad's staying with the boat. The fire department's helping him get the boat off the sand. It's running. He should be underway here in a minute.
10-4.
Unit 1 dispatch. If you could have one ambulance just respond to South Point Marina on Empire Boulevard, just as a precaution.
25-9, we're delayed also.
10-261.
40, delay at Unity.
That's right, John.
1749.
10-4. 270, copy that.
You can go back in service.
Thanks, Mike. Push. Thank you.
271, copy that last.
20, were you calling?
Stand by. Police side just added to the job, so they want you guys to go to South Point Marina as precaution.
418's on location.
Patrol 99 and 219, just so you're advised. Caller doesn't know where he is. Caller says he has on a blue t-shirt and khaki shorts.
Thanks, over there now.
744 is clear. 10-4 out against us together. And so you're going to be unassigned, continuing your park.
126 on your way out.
Marine unit, just to confirm your looks like they're saying no need. Fire department is. Yeah, 845. I'm not seeing any other jobs that's wrong today for this vehicle, and nothing from this phone number either. The TC did hang up with the caller if you guys needed to call them.
If we could have one ambulance just meet us at South Point Marina on Empire Boulevard, just to, as precaution, check these kids out.
10-4-223. Two customers arguing. Male accusing female stealing his phone, and he dropped her bag in the toilet. Says they know each other. Possibly a male, the ex-boyfriend. According to my with 223. So male black versus a female black. Male has on a black hoodie with neon green lettering. I see him northbound on Ford Street. Female's wearing a black jacket. Lake section only one prayer.
Seventeen's on location.
14, oh, sorry a minute. Can you just notify fire in Virginia, please?
10-4 is ready.
671.
10-4.
Chelsea section cars for the 78 call, the psych call with picking EMS on McCree Way, Samuel McCree Way. Looks like the top saying now she is going to pick me up to Strong Hospital to be checked on.
Running my cars at Assistant Charwood. Looks like both parties are now there. No active confrontations this time. 737-5272.
SP-15 Edward. I'll be out with that MBA at 390 split with a white mouse. 10-4. Thank you.
Lake car 241. 4-year status.
FCP, I'll take RTF3.
There's a report of something electrical burning, no flames or smoke. Number 6 Custer between Congress and Spruce for Engine 7 of Battalion 2 on Channel 2. The electrical burning, 6 Custer between Congress and Spruce. Engine 7 Battalion 2 on Channel 2. Road EMS for the person slumped over the wheel of a vehicle. It's going to be a silver sedan. It's on Route 390, north of West Ridge Road, 253 off 6. Bridge Road EMS respond for the driver slumped over the wheel of a vehicle in a silver sedan. Found Route 390 North and West Road, 2306.
You center check.
Just so you're also advised, 153. Sergeant from for the last platoon also did talk to that caller as well.
Lieutenant, I know where the musicians' parking spaces are. He says he was allotted 5, and they're gonna.
Pleasant with Seabreeze for the tree that took wires down 168 C Cliff Road. Point Pleasant.
Maybe behind Avenue. That's what he's saying.
21 to dispatch. Seabreeze can advise if any further from us for their incident.
And for the balance of the odor assignment of electrical burning, number 6 Custer between Congress and Spruce, truck 3 on channel 2. That's the balance of the odor assignment for electrical burning, 6 Custer Street between Congress and Spruce, truck 3 on channel 2.
Lake section cars for B21 for an assist with EMS at 1069 Lookout, apartment 17, for a 2-year-old brother with abdominal pain.
Okay, apartment B, looks like he's having some mental health.
Pittsford District 4530 to respond meet the police for evaluation. The tops 2345 Buffalo Road. Ogden Road, Route 531, Box 307. 4530 to respond EMS. Meet the police for evaluation. The tops 2345 Buffalo Road, Box 307. District 4530 to respond meet the police for evaluation. The tops 2345 Buffalo Road. Ogden Road, Route 531, Box 307. 4530 to respond EMS. Meet the police for evaluation. The tops 2345 Buffalo Road, Box 307.
72, you're in service. Okay, cars, we're going to travel in the area, Lakeshore Boulevard and Zoo Road, the road flooding. Okay, I'm now Lakeshore Boulevard and Zoo Road, the road's flooding. Easy clear at 1548.
10-4. Where do you have to see together now? So do they have a city jump created or no?
I'm still not seeing one, so this latest one that was just stuffed ours, I'm going to tell them we're going to need 2 separate ones, correct? Because RP would need to respond to the incident.
155, please, one, deal for flooded road.
There's been notified. Everybody's been notified with this job. 72, I need you for one more. It's going to be the green response, 1069 Lake Ave, older auto place deferred, one for the year-old abdominal pain. 1069 Lake Ave on the green for 782.
We here at Tops, but the driver of the van that was stolen is still waiting at Strong. If we could have an RP meet with the driver at Strong, just to get a quick deposition, that'd be great.
For a blue Chevy pickup versus a black, or like that.
We turn around, we're almost to South Point Marina Run right now, probably another less than 30 seconds.
98, we spoke to security. Our pretty tell the tell that we're back in service.
Come out at 140, I'm going to have 100.
I just started this thing. We can handle it. You put the remainder of the center back in service. No fire.
They're back in service.
No fire, engine 7 you're reporting you can handle, and we can go back. Design 2.
24499, 24499.
Okay, 2 now is engine 7's got the job. I'm back. Truck 3 can go to the already.
You want to just notify Highway Department. Tree branches are hanging about 1 foot into the road. Cars should be able to avoid it. It's not really blocking.
First Zone District 4, 100 Royal Gardens Way for the 72-year-old, 945 in a group home.
Just making sure I copy. So is the guy with you guys now, or is he still at Strong for the report?
Room FCP, RCF2, bringing out the last patient. So the driver of the van that was stolen, the person who showed up to us at Tops is just the owner of Speedy Transportation. So
4530 on scene with everybody.
And if you can ask the owner for this guy's number about he's at Strong, but I do have a city job in now.
10-4, thank you.
11, I provide with 17.
Hey, buddy. Hey, my here.
Over.
647 on scene.
36328.
401. Good. Two vehicles involved in this MVA. The first one is a black Hyundai Santa Fe. New York plate, Baker Victor Victor, 9491.
260. You sent me that MVA. Wow, that was fraud. Off 209, wasn't it?
The second vehicle is a dark gray Subaru. No injuries. This is just a minor fender bender. Officer to do a report.
10-4. 271-10-4. Lake Car 211, your status at Dewey.
10-4. Thank you.
We're going to have to shoot you also.
EMS at Penfield, Station 1, BLF call 89-year-old female with a rectal bleed. 100 St. Camilla's Way, apartment 402 at Aaron Manor Adult Home between the Dead End and Fairport 9 Mile Point Road, Penfield.
10-4.
798 for the higher priority, 228 Wild Street. That's an embalming for the...
Central Section B209 for the Hall of Justice. Looks like the duties are looking for an ambulance. Can I have unknown RPDs needed?
Sheriff 670.
EMS for the male now responding, 228 Wild Street between Ballman Street and Hudson Avenue, truck 6. That's EMS for the male now responding, 228 Wild Street between Ballman Street and Hudson Avenue for truck 6 on channel 2.
Alright, 10-4, I'm sorry, what's your current location?
10-4. The requested ambulance won't say why. No notes of anything if RPD is needed or not.
Transition 1C11 on the air, 1C11.
245, tell me the male just he's irate, and they lock him up for home good, it won't help, he wants to die in the hospital. He's apparently, his medication for his apparently not working.
10-4, can I get permission from Central Boss?
119. Keep an eye for and I'll look into it.
Okay, copy. Truck 6, you're back.
2-2, go ahead.
5 all right, 245.
You have an NDA in for 590 north of Calcross. 10-4, 612 and 611 on route.
For this message job, can you...
Penfield AC must stand by. We're sorting things out now.
Okay, Penfield.
If you want. The accident was, I couldn't get the model of it. His handle nose on the back of it, and they were in a hurry. They were leaving out. But anyway, the license plate was New York. It was a gray, sports car looking. Kimberly, Karen, McKay. And I believe the mile marker was 4308 or 4303 50. I'm going to go into Unity 670 copy.
You post back in service, everything refused.
Okay, 1749, medic 15 can both go back in service, they refused.
21 to dispatch. By south of 116, you're going to head to south. 118 is going to hang out in Culver.
404 is not good.
Okay, 116, yourself, going to Seneca Road. Are you going to be heading over to the tree down or the wires?
4599.
Genesee's boss for an assignment available. Genesee boss for an assignment.
We get an ALS procedure.
Whoa.
Sheriff Harris, A Zone District 1 Empire.
Alright, 4599 ALS for seizure. Genesee section B203, 564 Charlie IF for the burglar alarm. Okay. I guess there's that.
Transmission, there were two calls, both in Point Pleasant District. See Breeze Mutual Aid. First one's getting a large tree down on a house with structural damage, 516 Seneca Road, off Renda Drive. And we have wire down, arcing and sparking at 532 Seneca Road. Point 2 calls.
So, right at mile marker 4303-4001. Have a white Chevy van, license plate, New York 48. See if it is
116 responded to the center.
Response. Oh, across this. 96 Dodge Street. We'll get you up part when we get there.
16 says ambulance on location.
28, that's wrong.
276.
1C29 to 1C11.
Stand by.
Not far.
We're pulling up.
Oh, to our talk, there's one in the van. As I was pulling up to it, the state trooper were already on scene and he left. So I'm just gonna move on.
Gates from 4530. 10-4, thank you.
4530.
21's out with 11.
21 out. Bravo 23.
We've been released by the ambulance, police and the ambulance to handle the situation. Fire service back.
Average general mileage was 5.3.
Released by the ambulance, you're in service, 1558.
275, you're calling us, we're all set.
Give me.
Bravo 27, we are based in the DPD and so.
10-4, I have now. 820.
Available deputies, if you want to head for gate Bravo 10, I guess we'll call it customer trouble.
Reckless driver coming in at 271 Greaser Center Drive, but now currently packed by bad abilities. Caller thinks they are possibly in talks. Lincoln Boy 9338. 203.
Yeah, 568. I've got a phone call from the aircraft. Apparently, I guess there's an issue. The pilot is not allowed the passengers to be playing yet, and the passengers are getting breathless on the aircraft. People want to speak to a supervisor, and there's not one, but in case they start getting breathless and out of hand, if you want to head for P10, please.
223, I'll start for nobody.
Yes, sir. Are you able to confirm a warrant at C-Zone? We called records, but it's not there. Physically at C-Zone.
I'm calling United Operations right now. I get their supervisor down there also. I'm not really sure what's going on, why they won't let them get playing.
I'm on scene, everyone, Charlie, careful.
Make that 564, sir. Correction 564.
I'm on scene, 31, Charlie, circle.
569, I'll respond. I keep getting stuff done.
569, 564, get 35.
Okay, thanks.
71.
The radio didn't make it tonight.
568, 569. I'm not sure if you want to continue. I see the passengers are cleaning off the jet bridge now. Not sure if there's going to be any more issues.
Truck 404 yards.
271. 568, I'll continue for now.
You can send 2247.
For another car to ride by.
734, change your job. Same complex, in front of 90 Dodge Street, for the low blood pressure, 90 Street for 734.
Seabreeze, the tree down on a power line, 148 Breezewood Drive off of Mallard Drive, Upstate. Seabreeze, tree down on power line, 148 Breezeway Drive.
90 Dodge Street for 734, is that right?
Yeah, it's going to be upgraded to red. There's going with you.
EMS for the patient in and out of consciousness, 90 Dodge Street, Apartment B, Baker, between J Street and Lyle Avenue, French and 3. That's EMS for the person in and out of consciousness, 90 Dodge Street, Apartment B, Baker, off of J Street and Lyle Avenue, French and 3, on Channel 2.
21 dispatch.
EMS of Brighton motor vehicle accident with injuries. 590 south at Browncroft in the right lane. Brighton.
The investigation of the branch stuck on the power lines. 28 Newcomb Street between Clifford Avenue and Fernwood Avenue were engine 9. So make the investigation of the branch down on some wire lines, and now they're saying they're hanging low. 28 Newcomb Street between Clifford Avenue and Fernwood Avenue, engine 9 on channel 2.
When you get a chance, can you page for the 2 drivers of the Toyotas parked on the A road?
We have used injuries with the city. Northbound 90 off of Browncroft for 3C90 301 303. Brighton, the MVA's injuries. Northbound 590 at Browncroft. 3C90 301 303 off 8.
259 Row Ave at Trillium Health with a 37-year-old female that cut her arms in the waiting room with suicidal thoughts.
Wrong with the Brighton Fire District for the MVA with injuries. 590 northbound at Browncroft Boulevard for Truck 4 Battalion 2. That's respond with the Brighton Fire District for the MVA with injuries. It's going to be 590 northbound near Browncroft Boulevard. They'll be responding on state for Truck 4 Battalion 2.
1C29 to dispatch.
Sheriff Sergeant Home District, Rockwood 264 A Road.
In 1879, they're now saying room 119, 119.
616 on the rock.
Dispatch 1C19 from 148.
698, any ALS units in general?
That's a negative.
Truck 404 to RTOC. Do you have eyes on this accident? I don't see anything unless it's that.
Where is he?
Although and Jeff, officers come down and take the spot, so if you would go ahead and close off the streets on University and set the barrels up by the electronic signs. They're going to shut the roads down as soon as everybody's on hold.
303, looks like it's going to be above Blossom Road. We're going to have to go around and turn around northbound above Blossom Road.
It's 590 northbound of Browncroft. 3-car crash on the right shoulder. Billboard. I'll have somebody take a look at it. Where is Billboard?
We pull up on Raleigh Street. I see 235 clear the ambulance and they have one aside.
I'm trying to get turned around and get a lot of traffic, and there's already police on scene. Do you want me to really try to get there or not?
I don't know. I had the admin check. Hang on.
3089, they're saying this is going to be 590 northbound, just above Blossom Road overpass.
We'll have K9 take a run at it on his way to its post.
Have them usually it. Our officers are out with a very agitated individual. We need
Ridge Road EMS, 80-year-old female that fell, 1471 Long Pond Road, East Village between Strawboro and Laurelwood, driver 254 off 6. It's Ridge Road EMS, 80-year-old female that fell, East Village 1471 Long Pond Road between Strawboro and Laurelwood, driver 254 off 6.
1C29 to 1C19.
EMS Roanoke, another call in the district. Webster ambulance to cover. BLS call, 54-year-old female with a knot in her right leg, unable to stand, 2515 Culver Road, room 116A at the Shire main building between Haverly Road and Whitlock Road, 749. Webster for Roanoke.
back at Unity.
That's ALS.
E20.
Although Tim Camp's going to take a look at that package on Gibb Street. If you could go to close Sile Street for him, like, if there for me.
203. We're going to be all set here. Can you send both cars over?
Assisting the north, and you can put, do we have my box?
East Village, 1471 Long Pond for the fall. East Village in the 34.
8892, we'll head down and meet K9 down there.
Officer, give me a phone call, please.
I'm on scene with the sheriff's. It's the right shoulder of 590 northbound. Traffic's pretty slow down. I'll be able to handle it myself in 301. Engine 303 you can return in service, and the city can go in service as well.
Elmwood and Antlers, the possible disabled. King, Charlie George, 8504. Be all set trying to get him over to her.
Alright, right shoulder, northbound 59. You can handle with yourself in 301. 303, truck 4, battalion 2. You can go back. Battalion 2. On 8.
Yeah.
84 Bridgman Road, Riga, for the 15-year-old. Assist. Like weighs 300 pounds.
821, can you make a suspicious report at requesting responders go to the Union Street entrance? Security's going to be waiting there.
Ridge Road EMS, 48-year-old male, chest pains, back pain, 110 American Street between Allerton Street and Hammond Street, 25306. Ridge Road EMS, 48-year-old male, chest pains and back pain, 110 American Street between Allerton Street and Hammond Street, 25306.
Bravo 52. Churchville, 84 Bridgman Road, between Ragam, Mumford, and Malik. Between 84 Bridgman and the 34.
Yeah, I just arrived on scene with that MVA near Culver there. There's a state truck there too. That's the flooding going on over here. So if I can get up in front of him, he told me to move back because all the water is flooding over here. So I'll just back up and stay from here. I'm trying to go over and get you some information to step outside the vehicle.
Churchville, the lift assist, the 15-year-old male. Looks like he needs help from surgery. 84 Bridgman Road between Riga Mumford Road and Malik Road. We're responding on op 6 at Churchill. The lift assist, 84 Bridgman Road between Riga Mumford Road and Malik Road. Responding on op 6, Churchville.
It's going to be RG 1 in front of 148. Tree down on the house side of the lines. Power's still intact. Nothing we can do. Just put them on the list.
Dispatcher 121.
Alright, both gas and water.
Can you put incident 2215 in my box?
I mean, do you still have the caller on the line?
I'm not sure. We'll check with the PCC.
951, I'll take that.
Yeah, when you're clear from that, can you go over to the parking lot across from the Brown building for the construction front that fell over into the car? She's standing by.
I just asked, but it looks like this is not a third-party call. Hey, a blackmail Denzel Hall is at the location alone.
10-4. Jerry, you have none there, correct?
EMS of Brighton covering a call for AMR. Monroe can't cover for 29-year-old male with a psych problem. Police want that job mutilated. The male's getting agitated. 15 Rowley Street, Apartment 3, between Park Avenue and Brighton Street for 3059 Brighton.
It's just a minor damage. Color as an employee.
Yeah, I know that. East and Scio, do you have barricades? And East Chestnut, do you have barricades that goes all across the road? East and Chestnut, you have enough barricades to stretch the length of the roadway.
3089, they're asking if you could pull in front of 3C90's vehicle at the bus location.
We got 3 metal grades, that's it.
Excellent. And Schultz at Swan Street, you should have a stack of barricades. Are they there or are they gone?
You need 11-820. Oh, it's going to be my sister. Male's on the phone with his mother.
Got 2 barricades in the barrel.
It's going to be for the men in the east. Who displayed a gun. License plate is KTY. Hispanic male driver with a silver handgun.
Churchville, lift assist, 84 Bridgman Road, Churchville.
Hyundai Santa Fe, so I'm going to step on that.
277.
14, David.
I'm sorry, where's that?
Thank you. Senior guy with 16 Edward for the menacing that just heard at eastbound Route 490 at Route 590 southbound.
Just update my location, 2100 block of Monroe Ave.
Pittsford covering a call for AMR. For a 30-year-old male with this problem, he's getting agitated. Police are clearing the ambulance in. 15 Rowley Street, Apartment 3, between Park Avenue and Brighton Street, 3869, Pittsford for AMR.
Respect to Churchville, lift assist 84 Bridgman Road and Riga Mumford Road and Malik Road, responding off 6 with Churchville. Lift assist 84 Bridgman Road between Riga Mumford Road and Malik Road, responding off 6. Churchville.
Copy,
Yeah, 271. We just made it up to the 11th floor. We must have passed them in the elevator, so we're headed back out.
10-4. EMS to Parrington, the ALS call for a person fallen, not alert, 14 Lower Hill Lane between Vista View Drive and Spring Hill. Parrington?
Truck 404 yard tag.
Sheriff's car 645.
345. 395 dispatcher, right ambulance on scene.
Central Car 3209 is going to be 120 in Plymouth for the white female and a silver Kia nodding off in the driver's seat.
Henrietta Town Court. They were told to call, needs to transport a map to be fingerprinted at B zone.
Okay, on 3479.
22.
643, we can take that.
643, 445, 35.
Copy, thank you.
Responding EMS for the female slumped over in the driver's seat of the vehicle at Frontier 120 North 11th Avenue between Church and Allen Street, Truck 10, Channel 2. CMS for the 50-year-old female that's slumped over the wheel of the vehicle. 120 North 11th Avenue between Church and Allen Street, Truck 10, Channel 2.
SB 14, SB. EMS to Runaway. Another call in the district for a medical alarm activation. 200 Skyview Center Parkway. Runaway.
69, copy. You can get to 14. I'm all set.
I'm 18 EMS.
16, we're out with fire.
We'll be mutuating that, sir.
Yeah, see if you can have the alarm company make contact with the management there, see if they can investigate that while you're on the hunt.
815.
815. Yes, I already sent them a message to have a contact respond.
Do you have any updates on this warrant, if they want them or not?
Yeah, I'll see if I can do something from my end here, too.
Yeah, that MVA, there was a red Ford Fiesta, New York plate, Johnny, Kimberly, Karen, 7022. And it also was a red Dodge Caravan, New York plate, Lori, Carl, Peter, 6101. And the mile marker was 4303. I'm going to pick up some.
I can't respond over there at this point.
10-4. All right, go back.
4-5, I'm heading that way.
Okay, yeah, they're going to transport themselves. Sorry about that. You're back.
No, mate. Can you make me a job for a paperwork drop off at the Sweden Town Court, and I'll be on my way to the commissary.
Thank you, sir.
Dispatch back 3 service.
253 is back.
Hey, I'll be in the comments.
403 yard tag.
254 service.
Good.
EMS to Webster, covering a call for a Rondequoit. Monroe can't cover. For a medical alarm activation at 200 Skyview Center Parkway. Off of Skyview Center Road for 1749.
4302-1174.
Also, thank you.
What's else to drive at the door?
Right now, everything looks to be under control.
254 is back.
254 back.
Received. There is a few cars at the gore of 490 westbound and 390, but troopers are already on scene, and you're not going to add much to the presence, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Hill logged in car to start towards the McDonald's, 44 Nickel Street, at the NVA, vehicle into a building. Looks like a Jeep Patriot hit the building and then fled.
EMS to Gates of Station 3 response. Maybe for a motor vehicle accident, vehicle into a building with possible injuries. We're getting an update that some people have left the scene. 44 Nichols Street at McDonald's between South Union Street and Thorncliffe Road, Gates.
Cover.
Form 25. It looks like it's one pull into the drive-through, and the occupant was a female that took off from the vehicle. Just so you're aware, I'm not getting any other occupants in there.
Okay, female along break. He's driving it.
4C32 on location.
1739 on the way.
Emergency closures back.
I thought Monroe Hill looked good, and there was a couple of vehicles that passed.
West to the 3 down on wires. 846 Stewart Road, Norwood. West sir.
You got a camera look at Dewey McGee?
On 12.
Sage man.
Spencerport vehicle ahead of building, 44 Nickel Street, Spencerport.
14, if you need PD for that, I'll go. Cancel 12. Transporting one male to headquarters from Wegmans on Ladder Road. And can you also put that other job, the larceny, back in the hopper, please?
Okay.
Spectral Form 25, I'm on location. I'm not looking.
On location, you're out looking.
I do see damage to a building, but I don't see any patients. I'm stepping out with an employee right now.
Okay, 7 out with an employee, no patients found so far.
Post officer acknowledged it's 846 Wood Road for lawyers now.
Okay, what's up?
607, when you get a chance, you can give me a call, please.
143 Eastern Road.
Fire dispatcher, right fire assignment to 79 northbound is back in service.
Our inspection, Spencerport's vehicle struck a building, 44 Nickel Street and McDonald's in South Union Street and Thorncliffe, responding out 6. Spencerport, the motor vehicle exit for a vehicle that struck the building. The McDonald's, 44 Nickel Street between South Union Street and Thorncliffe Road, responding out 6, Spencerport.
Hey, Jeremy, the order's in. They'll bring 10 more barricades to you.
So this is a hit and run to the building, very, very minor damage. There was no patient. The ambulance can go back in service. No cars were here. Probably just the PD for a report, but if the fire department wants to muster up a crew and stop on by, that's fine too.
Just need a hot dog cart.
All right, no patient found. 4549 can go back in service. Fire department just to check the building and the police for a report.
2935, 2C59, okay.
There's no problem here. As soon as that comes, we put the ambulance back.
SP2. 10-4 stand. I see the P. It looks like it is upside down. It is supposed to on that.
237. Vehicle Skyline at Carter.
1C11.
Show the fire marshal on scene with me if you can get a rep from Seabreeze Water to secure the water of the house.
Oh, I got a left hand price of it.
255 over that.
They had a black female actually.
One. With the fire department for the wire down in the backyard. Or a tree down on a wire in the backyard. 846 to 1.
Alright, time 4. You'll be able to say one.
225 on the back. We copy, Thunder.
Fire dispatcher 2918.
1739 dispatch.
Call back, you should be pulling up in a moment. Yeah, she is at a bowling alley.
Can you start the fire department toward the Skyview job? We're coming from a distance.
Okay, you got it.
Sheriff Sarasate Zone District 1, 84-year-old female. Want to go to the hospital, 100 Castle Way at the Sage Harbor.
Okay, they're going. 187 Stony Point Trail for the road.
No need for ALS.
Item 13, are you guys all set, cars?
You know. If it's available, we could use it for the hypotensive. We got a blood pressure of 58.
Alpha 16.
3739 is going to take the job at Kid Castle.
3739 taking, alright, the Kid Castle job. 170 first respond to medical alarm. Ambulance is coming a distance, 200 Skyview Center Parkway. 170 to respond to medical. Ambulance is coming from a distance, 200 Skyview Center Parkway.
Yeah, actually, Jeff, I'll put around the 200 van too in a second. Just stick out the street a little.
7257, 98 Clifford Avenue. Apparently the female at that location called the mental health clinic and says she got a gun from a friend and is just going to shoot herself. Alicia, common spelling, A-L-I-C-I-A. Middle initial A is Mendon, Charlie King, 1578. EMS to Penfield, BLF call, 84-year-old female feeling sick. 100 Kid Castle Ray, room 10A at Sage Harbor Memory Care off of Bay Road, 3739 is responding.
Female 62-year-old male believes he's having a heart attack. Be at the bus stop Ames and Maple, engine 5, channel 2. Females for the 62-year-old male believes he's having a heart attack at the bus stop Ames Street, Maple Street, engine 5, channel 2.
Is it a white Ford?
Number 90 Dodge, J. Lyle. BLS on scene with a hypotensive patient, 70 over 50 something. 90 Dodge on the red. I don't know.
118 to the fire dispatcher right from Culver Road.
I know when you guys are all caught up, and just relay what you have, just to confirm that you're good.
EMS of Harrington, ALF call, 86-year-old male with trouble breathing, 55 Duncott Road between Oakwood Lane and a dead end for 3489.
The entire assignment to 3611 Culver's back.
118 call.
Yeah, Chief, are we needed to Seneca Road? Or are we all set?
820.
821. We have 4 now confirmed.
Fire dispatcher 2018, no, 2035.
28 Joker.
287. Next step.
287.
820 returning initial.
641.
You can show us in the area for Skyline and Carter. I'll set you edge.
Okay.
118 MS.
The 2 bricks with the 6 studs going across now, they flush.
810.
Management call from that building. So a kid pulled in one of apartment 211. The fire department wants you can continue. If not, we'll put the whole thing back.
Long time meeting.
640 Tom Lake, affirmative, the site, cleared in. 20 Tom Lake Circle, apartment A, ready for.
Yeah, we just had sort of explosion in front of 30 North Clinton, the central office. Want to start some cars?
ALT. Yeah, it's registered on a Lockport to a Stacy Pin. 26920.
You're just going to need 2 for now. You're going to put 1 brick and
Okay. 14, disregard that request. Well set.
Sir, 671.
10-4 next to the red, or in the back, the orange.
671.
Eastbound Road 490 at Charlie.
Yeah, there your dispatch.
119, looks like this is usual Walker.
119, your clock, business as usual, 10-4.
Minor damage to the building. Do have a town official on scene. And you can put the spencerport assignment back.
Sir, 621. Sir, for Parrington, 55 Duncott Road for the 86-year-old, short of breath, coughing.
No, it's 2 blue bricks with 2 studs. The small bricks will be attached to the square of the wheel well. It'll go on the 2 studs of the square closest to the frame of the wheel well.
39, you're in service, Ames and Maple, the heart attack, Ames and Maple on the road.
We're going to need a
It's a small blue brick with 2 studs. And you'll have the 2 wheel wells The smoke break is going to go on the inside of the square attached to the wheel well.
Sam, can you start a hook to this location, please, for this vehicle? She's refusing to move it.
Available Grace Car to confirm another warrant.
2-3.
10-4.
Back in service at General.
Any B-zone got to be familiar with a Lucene St. Hoy? So someone called him from the sheriff's office.
You're back. 104 and 259.
B10, I just head to the office. I see the name. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
119, no need to tell me so.
119, 10-4, I after any EMS going out. Still keep them coming.
2015, someone go to the Hilda Bridge.
6079, go ahead.
Just to confirm, you're going to RGH, correct?
Yeah, what's up? I'll take the message.
This is more of a landlord issue, and our uncooperative people left, so we're all set.
Yes, we are. Full detour. We're back on track.
You're going to attach those to the wheel wells with the slope facing the red brick on the other side. You should one stud well. It'll go on the inner part where you place the small brick. It'll go on the one stud with the slope facing in.
Respond. Meet the police on scene for the dangerous condition. 30 North Clinton Avenue, the section office between Division Street and Mercer Edge, 17, Channel 2. To respond, meet the police on scene for the dangerous condition investigation at 30 North Clinton Avenue, the section office between Division Street and Mortimer Street, Edge, 17, Channel 2.
You do solid and one rectangular.
6 dash 100.
2 blue pieces. The 2 pieces will be a square. You will need 2 square blue pieces. It'll be a solid square.
Recycle 17s.
I have the 2 blue pieces that are shaped like a square. They're small. What other pieces do we need for that?
17, go ahead.
1C72 to fire dispatcher.
Okay, we're back.
10-4, just
We do not have a blue rectangular piece with a black dot on top of it.
We got wires down from the pole, which is 1 Bravo, to the house. The house number is 848 Road.
Alright, copy things. We have a blue piece, blue dot on top of it.
It'll be that one. It looks almost blackish on those instructions.
271.
Can you send me 2221, please?
10-4, we have that piece. Where's the location for it?
The solid square piece will go directly in front of the sloped piece.
091.
951, I'll take that warrant job.
805.
The rectangular piece will go directly next to that one.
I don't know area what it was.
287. 426 for fire sure.
10-4, next up.
We'll take 1249 Norton. I'll set you, bitch.
42.
You need 1 piece. It'll be gray with 4 studs. Another piece that is also gray. It'll have 4 studs on top, studs on the side.
10-4.
998, clear from commissary. I'll be out about. Copy, next step.
7.
You're going to take this piece with the studs on each side and place it on top of the stud with the flat stud that has 4 studs.
7-1. Straightforward. Check them off for a female asking people for rides. She's about 40 years old, female Hispanic, wearing a beige coat and pants, possibly across the street at a pizza place now.
We're at 33 and 36 right now.
772, I'll go first.
Which part are you referring to?
775, I can back you from 35.
The gray piece that we just instructed to place, is that going to be over the blue piece that says police?
No, that's going to be your trunk. It's going to go
10-4, both pieces go on the orange piece on the back.
Yes. There's the 4.
rectangular one with the 4 studs on the top and the 4 studs on the side. The 4 studs on the side are going to be pointing to the back of the car.
That's your 5 dispatch. Yeah, triple by fast 3 nitros, no relief, ETA for my ambulance, please.
Apparently she's got a teeth.
Let's go to that rental again that pulled over. See what's up. Hopefully we get something out. Over to 1111 Elmwood Ave, the RPC building 16, Troutman and Gateway. For the female that swallowed a radio antenna, 1111 Elmwood Ave on the green 33.
I'll look and talk to her.
Someone called Tommy Shaw. It's one of his people from Lockport. It's going to be horizontal. It's going to be it's going to be between the 2 wheel wells, so it's going to be a long way.
They're special.
10-4, so it's touching both wheel wells, or is it on the orange piece behind both wheels?
It's going to be sitting on the orange piece between the 2 wheel wells.
10-4, next step.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It looks like 11 or 12 studs, with 1, 2, 3, 4 of them being raised. And on the part that's raised, there's going to be 4 more studs on the side.
Dispatcher, Rockaway 170, residential water problem. 244 Ransford Avenue between Del Rio Lane and Forest Avenue, I-8. That's 170, residential water problem. 244 Ransford Avenue between Del Rio Lane and Forest Avenue. 170, I-8.
10-4, next step.
Then you're going to need 2 black triangles.
Someone, I'll be out with her at 611 North Landing.
Next step.
You're going to need 2 gray, looks like headlights.
Next step.
Now you're going to need 2 of the red headlights.
711, can you send me the Larson report at the office?
10-4, next step.
810. Let's see, we're out.
10-4, next step.
Then you're going to take the brown, gray headlight-looking pieces and put right underneath the red ones.
Last unit was on the phone.
815. We'll take that one, turn over. I'll give 820 a call.
Number.
I'll take it.
Number.
The red pieces, should they be on the outside of the 4 figures, or are they going to be on top of the 4 figures on the blue piece?
They're going to be on the outside of it.
10-4, and come from the gray location.
It's going to be right underneath the red.
Behind, sir?
Underneath. So, you're going to have the red on top, on either end of the raised piece with the 4, and then you're going to have the brown right underneath that.
EMS to Parrington, another call in this, Penfield 3719 to cover. A 78-year-old male with flu symptoms and an infection, 28.5 Elm Street, the rear house between Parse Avenue and Whitney Road West for 3719. Penfield for Parrington.
1 and 8, New York registration. King Sam Frank 6677, KSF 6677.
Town has been notified, road has been closed, homeowner is just awaiting our genie. Our assignment's back.
15-4.
Ridge and Bone Steel.
876 and out.
2209 White Swan Drive for the lift assist. 2209 White Swan, off of North Greece, 734.
10-4, I copy, sir. Next step.
255-746-1635.
Now you're going to take the black triangle.
924, I copy the job, thanks.
I'm going to take care of it for you.
16. 10-4. I can send it to your screen. It's the jail calling in. Female officer.
16 you call?
Any available female officer on this site? 255?
I have a red piece, 4 blue figures on top, and then a red piece.
Gates Fire District 45, 30 unit group 4518. Residential fire alarm activated 21 Sungrove Lane. This address runs to a dead end off the Elm Grove Extension, box 306. 4530, 4518, a response to a residential fire alarm activated 21 Sungrove Lane off the Elm Grove Road Extension, box 306. Gates Fire District 45, 30 unit group 4518. Residential fire alarm activated 21 Sungrove Lane. This address runs to a dead end off the Elm Grove Road Extension, box 306. 4530, 4518, a response to a residential fire alarm activated 21 Sungrove Lane off the Elm Grove Road Extension, box 306.
We're looking at a blue piece that has a raised top, and we have 2 red headlights on it.
Have you seen towards North Street? So basically the caller supposedly saw a gun in the console. Right now, he said also might be doing a drug deal. That was a goal.
10-4, what's the next step?
Genesee Section B263 1111 Elmwood Ave for the 34-year-old female that swallowed a radio antenna. They're requesting RPD. The patient is involuntary.
251, you also, you get 35 in harm.
641.
66-year-old female cold on the ground. Code is the obvious. Yeah, car go by.
642.
Black triangle to be on the raised.
Respond for the motor vehicle accident, reporting 3 vehicles with injuries. Culver Road and Harwick Road, engine 9, channel 2. Respond for the motor vehicle accident with injuries reported. 3 vehicles involved. Culver Road and Harwick Road, engine 9, channel 2.
Can be 205 for the MPA Culver. So we have 3 vehicles, possible injury there. CHS 6069 to respond for the obvious death. 56 Beckwith Road between Notre Dame Drive and Twister Hamilton.
If you could get that whole the back end of this vehicle.
Officer cars just be advised a suspicious report. I-16 Ivy Court and on a list at 1072 Clem for vehicle lockout.
I want to take a lockout.
0574. Investigate Station 2. Respond for a 2-car accident with injuries. Requesting an ambulance for a 2-month-old to be checked 2301 Lyle Avenue at Wegmans between Rossmore Street and Cornelia Drive Gates.
Gates Fire District 4522 to respond for the MV with injuries. The Wegmans store 2301 Lyle Avenue between Rossmore Street and Cornelia Drive, box 204. 4522 to respond for the MV with injuries. Check on an infant involved. The Wegmans 2301 Lyle Avenue, box 204.
Lake Section B261 576 male that wants to commit suicide. And they said it's going to be a black Ford Edge and a red Chevy Equinox going to be in the parking lot by the Taco Bell.
953.
I just want highway now. Me personally blocking.
4522 is okay from Station 2.
4522, okay. They're going to be in a parking lot closer to Taco Bell. Black Ford Edge, red Chevy Equinox.
We'll actually take the suspicious report before the lockout.
Yeah, 821.
Parking lot closer to Taco Bell.
10-4, that assist for the criminal summons you can send to 812.
10-4.
812, can I get that CR and one?
36311. 36311.
Any control 1 under.
10-4. Medical and service at Highland.
Like, stay low.
Like, Gates car for the family travel 247 Gates Grease Town.
641, well, obviously.
4-5, we'll get you a car in a minute, Harris.
641 reporting 90, 1641.
6069, please not see the reporting 90 now.
648, copy, I'm on the way.
648, 4.
Tony, do we need to continue?
We haven't been canceled, so I would continue.
Page 4522 is on scene, 2 vehicle MVA. Seem to be parked in the parking lot. We'll get him here in a second.
Lake 231, checking your status on your stop.
4C32, the fire dispatcher. He's where it's back in service, Monroe to handle.
On 2 vehicles in the parking lot, more fire.
714, 722361. Gauge from 4530. What's that?
4530.
744, clear strong.
810, I'll take both assists.
I got trouble with the system over here. A homeowner is lining up with a tech. A fire assignment's back.
44, you're clear.
Sungrove Lane has troubles in the system. They're going to follow up with the alarm tech. You're in service. 1643.
Alpha 10, we're basic to general.
813, I'll be following Monroe to RGH.
EOS, thank you. Anyone on the site familiar with a Mary Antos?
P23.
23.
They're back in service. They called and canceled. 104259.
104259. $261.
He's going to be out evaluating 1 piece. You show the ambulance on scene.
261, go ahead.
It's going to be about 2409 outside.
Evaluating 1 pediatric, the ambulance is on scene.
Copy. Six 069 on scene.
On scene. Some holes in his feet. 50 him on the green, 48.
205 to patrol 45.
I'm sorry, what was the address again? 775.
50 line.
Hey, Brian, can you just shut down southbound at Colorado Clifford?
757 is aware it's going to be for the warrant suspect being released from MCJ. The warrant's confirmed.
Roger.
821, I'll take another headquarters, please.
EOS is short. E23.
82 service in general.
Minto and Ridge.
Hotel, yeah.
Genesee section B203 have a customer trouble in the area of West Ave and Holbrook Street. The RTS bus driver is having issue with the customer on board.
46 James Road, between Frost Meadow and Shaker Mill, for the 10-year-old struck by a vehicle. At 46 James Road, sub 31.
Lakeshore, the MBA pedestrian struck 546 James Road off Shaker Mill. Lakeshore, the MBA pedestrian struck 546 James.
203 and 213 is going to be a male customer, and there's an RTS supervisor en route. Caller has no further info.
With the BOS, 546 James Road for the pedestrian struck. 546 James, sub 31.
10 for MBA with injuries, 546 James Road.
We just switched over. I'm not sure which call you're talking about. Remember the address?
28 half Elm Street, sir. I'm sorry.
828 can go by for now.
Which train's going by?
820.
10 for
3729 from Penfield. We're pulling up at the house right now.
Alright, sir. Thank you, guys. And you have nothing in back in service.
Okay.
27, we are back in service at Unity.
27, you're back. Ladder North Bridge.
First Metro 2C10.
LNG.
Sure, 672.
Go ahead. 823 and Alpha 40 are both canceled. You have cancellations. Alpha 40, Virgin Dewey, B23, 104 and 259.
For the 2 vehicle on the
For the caller, our parents are going to take him to get checked out, and they just wanted police for a report.
109.
Okay.
15.
Okay, we've got a car en route to Precinct 1 to meet you for a turnover.
40, okay, we can do it.
Thank you.
10-4.
Manitou coming up on Johnsdale Terrace.
We advised had another call at the area of 2093 Barrett Road for open line with the car off. No one answering.
South of Brockport, 90 West Avenue, room 227 for the foot pain. 90 West Avenue, 34.
Well, Drew, can we get a call back to that patient over outside? Give him away.
K91 can start from headquarters.
K91, you're starting for the MVA?
Yep.
Sorry, thank you. Two 03 and 213 to provide for your current. The caller is now requesting to cancel. Says the customer got off the bus and the driver has continued on.
And B27, 104 and 259.
259, okay.
It was at Ethan 6.
Penfield, the MBA person trapped. Penfield Road and Baird Road. Penfield, the MBA person trapped. Penfield and Baird.
EMS Penfield Station 1 response to the motor vehicle accident. People trapped. Penfield Road and Barrett Road. Penfield.
Awesome.
3719, okay.
401 air talk.
I feel that actually got it. I'm 8 people trapped. Fair Road, Petrol Road. We've gone out to 8.
Good. Go along a, so she's inside the line, but I'm obviously going to start. So her dad is calling for a tow.
Quincy Street, special service is notified. Says it's near East Main and Quincy.
End of shift.
Elon, thank you. Also, Control 07, pick one stage. Are they clearing?
17.
We're in service, portable 2020.
So I'm also going to for that.
Okay.
Good morning. I want the ED for one order strong for an urgent non-STEMI. I want the strong for non-STEMI.
Engine I was dispatcher. Do we have an update on our ammo?
Gate Station 3, police are on scene. Clear in for the MHA. 331 Whittier Road between Crest Hills Drive and Mondog Circle. Gates.
We had an angle call at 130 Barrington Parkway. They called back and they said it was accidental request to cancel. Okay to cancel, I'll catch up.
First match from 2C10.
With the conscious patient, we are going to have 203 continue. PD are on scene.
Yeah, we'll start here by the FAHX. It looks like they kind of hit or missed it some stuff. So we'll start here, stay out the ditch, and stay out of the safety areas.
Okay, ambulance went back in service. Do you want them to head back that way?
You have to show me where the safety area starts here.
98, we're here, General.
You work from the service road in. Alright, bud?
Alrighty.
Engine 5.
Hey, Chuck, if you look over towards Alpha there, where the line is, you just basically shooting the imaginary line all the way down. That's basically where it is.
811, we're out of the roadway, and the child has very minor injuries. I'm also over here.
Cover.
Sheriff's Car 645.
Yeah, it looks like the field to the north of the FAHX, along the east side of Alpha, was already done recently.
11937 Mary Paul.
Flick 291 with AMR and fire. Lyle, Ave, and child for MVA to the four-wheeler.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. Now we're south of the FAHX, start here, and then we'll keep working our way around.
Motor vehicle accident involving an ATV, Lyle and child, engine 5, channel 2. Respond for the motor vehicle accident with injuries involving a four-wheeler, Lyle and child, engine 5, channel 2.
Irate customer.
EMS to Quick call from Monroe for the 59-year-old female with elevated heart rate and out of baseline and lethargic. 989 Blossom Road, room 204, in the Rochester Community Nursing Home. Quick from Monroe.
291 admin. 271's coming with.
372 is okay.
Voice unable to cover.
Quick.
Fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
Your patient has multiple injuries. Give me ET for the ambulance, please.
Multiple injuries, ET for the ambulance.
EMS to Brighton covering for Monroe for the female with lethargic down to her baseline. We at the Rochester Community Nursing and Rehab Center, 989 Blossom Road, room 204, between Corner Road and Newcastle Road. Brighton covering for Monroe.
No one is signed on this one yet.
Brighton's unable to cover.
378 on location. I got a multi-vehicle MVA. It's going to be in the westbound lane of 441.
Hey, Brighton. 48. Lyle and child. SUV versus a four-wheeler. Lyle and child up red. 48.
Right on scene, westbound lane of 441.
Tennessee section B 253, have a family trouble in progress, 709 Tennessee Street. Caller having issues with boyfriend, physical.
Pittsford covering for Monroe for the female. The elevated heart rate lethargic, down to baseline, 989 Blossom Road, room 204, between Corner Road and Newcastle Road. Pittsford for Monroe.
I'll take it.
403 the heart attack.
Engine 5, they're telling me they were just dispatched. 8717, we're going to have to pop a door. We have a vehicle, we have a pole involved. At this time, we're still investigating the second vehicle.
I can take my break if nobody else is out.
611, just be advised, fire's on scene with the person trapped. Is there another car that can go by?
253 and Patrol 33, the move is currently at a location, breaking windows. 3879.
Derek, can you swing around block traffic out with me?
Stab, I'm available.
Alright, it's on 4, it's Penfield and Barrett.
Patrol 33, 253 is going to be a male wearing a green Nike shirt, blue jeans, blue sneakers.
3C17, the fire dispatcher, ETA for MCSO, and we are going to have to work on popping the door.
Gates from 4522.
Goodberry got it. I'll give them all the tickets.
Now scene hazards, no cleanup required. Turn the infant over to the ambulance. Seems the PD, time it's back.
260.
I copied no scene cleanup, no vehicle hazards. Was there a transfer of care?
263, go ahead.
876 is also cleared in and or needed.
Taking go back service.
678, I have one for an MHE. I'll be transporting the strong. 670, do you copy?
Yes, transfer of one to the ambulance.
7 right.
Okay, that part of the message trailed off. I got you in service. 1656.
Tennessee Section B253 have a correspondence with AMR for a possible overdose in the area of 12 West Heights Terrace. Consciousness and breathing status unknown.
30 trips strong. Survive by ambulance.
Tennessee Section B233 have a suspicion 20 blocks of Leslie Street.
48 unseen.
Flight 717.
Okay.
Tag on the east side, 187 Fleetwood Drive for a vehicle that's stuck in water, blocking the road.
372 south.
Take it. 417, you're clear.
C-17, the fire dispatcher. RG&E pole number 166, A as in Adam, has been struck. We will need RG&E to come out and check it out.
Sorry, is it completely down and blocking? They're just going to want to know.
Just been struck, is not down.
841, 845, correct status. Return sector 3, suspicious 426 Britain Road. It will.
Following our talk. The driver's father is here, just up on the left shoulder. So. 4, 8.
263. Looks like the additional on this is the last switch 3 cars. I'll take that west side turret when I'm up.
Officers, just be advised, property damage report, 448 McEwen Drive.
371, when you get here, pull it right in front of 372. And 3C7 to the fire dispatcher. Do you have an ETA for the ambulance?
North.
North Goodman, Howard Street, King George Paul, 8189.
Just confirming, are you still doing this Warrington over with MCJ, or are you heading back to Precinct 1?
She'll be pulling out. RG&E has it too. No ETA.
Receive, thank you.
10 bar. Who has that other male in custody? Somebody else. Okay.
15812 will be holding our mail for the county.
Chuck, follow me.
10 bar, 812, I'm going to send you the job. 606 is on the way to Precinct 1.
3719. Fire, where they want us.
Copy, thank you.
Genesee Section B3, West Main and Jefferson for the weapons job. Human electrical child caller versus child. He's in a white van and pulled a handgun out on the caller. Caller says that she actually saw the gun.
20, you can send me Britain. I'll start up in a second. I should be all set.
77, you can have me.
10-4.
Doing 7. Can you... 213.
Single file.
11 shots, so did he shot.
Yeah, stay out of that deep part there.
795, clear strong.
203.
10-4.
795, you're cleared. 254 Alexander Street at Kirkhaven. Probably call to us in room 504 for chest pain. 254 Alexander Street on the red, 795.
Sorry, Spencer 3C17.
Go ahead.
Alexander Street on the red, 495.
Ambulance to the scheme where you welcome.
133, I'm up there, car response.
0-0 Charlie.
If they can just pull it in behind Tower 371. I'm not sure which way they're coming from.
133, you want a weapons job? 48, advanced green is strong.
48 advanced to strong.
223, you can have it.
Alpha 10.7.7.
10-4, I got eyes on him. We'll direct him in.
12 West Side Terrace, Genesee and Wellington, the overdose. 12 West Side Terrace on the ALS green response, 790.
Here's a mailing from blackmailer.
Alright, over here, stay to my left, and I want you to do from this driveway to the next one, but stay to my left. Alright, stay out of this pink stuff over here.
842.
90 for the higher priority. The seizures at 466 Melville Street. 466.
Gonna be 217, check the welfare at the bakery, 1195 North Clinton.
859 dispatch.
Care of 40, please.
I copy 41, you can 35.
10-4, you can send me the customer trouble.
3-2, we're transporting.
Transport.
Car dispatch from 2C10.
2C10.
We are going to have one pediatric from transport. If we could start Monroe, please.
17, I'll be pulling up.
10-4.
Control 57, I still need you to send me that 217's job.
Oh, my apologies, I did 257. I'll throw you on it now.
Thank you.
Okay.
E27.
CMS 52-year-old female having a seizure, 466 Melville Street between Greeley Street and Culver Road, engine 1202. CMS 52-year-old female having a seizure, 466 Melville Street between Greeley and Culver Road, engine 12, channel 2.
3C17, the fire dispatcher. We've now gained access to the patient.
James are on the floor.
The victim, there was a party one earlier. We were canceled. Fire department's on scene reporting they want a pediatric patient transported. So it is indeed 834.
It's going to be 225. The fight at Wendy's, 744 East Main. 3 to 4 males fighting an employee. 6 to 5 to precinct 1. You didn't make it tonight.
Dispatcher, we're back in service. We can take that run.
She does not have it.
Alright, I'm going to take you Melville. Engine 12, you can go back.
EMS 3719.
3719.
We're treating one unresponsive ALS patient. If you can start a BLS ambulance for the BLS patient here.
98, we're back in service. Everyone here is refusing services.
Treating one unresponsive ALS patient, and you'll need a BLS rig for the BLS patient.
Service.
Take it easy through this area. It'll be a little rough.
Dispatcher on CLI.
EMS to Honeoye. Respond BLS for a 75-year-old female with a tumor under her arm. 46 Strathmore Circle, apartment D as in David, off of Norton Street, and we're starting the police due to previous problems at the location.
Engine 9 taking the run for EMS, engine 12 is back in service. That's engine 9 taking the run for EMS, 466 Melville Street, engine 12 is back.
12, can you just let them know it's going to be a minute? I'm doing another booking. I'm almost on this.
City, quick setup. You're a bit closer to this. 546 James Road for the MVA. Pedestrian by vehicle. 546 James Road, it's 834.
12 West High Terrace.
Medical 1 with the basic unit, 12 West Side Terrace, Genesee and Wellington.
Stand posted.
12 West Side Terrace on the
Respond, make the investigation call. Here's a fire alarm activated. It's been going off the last 2 hours. Giving in the area of Cedarwood Terrace and Sydney Street, engine 12, channel 2. To respond, make the investigation call. Here's a fire alarm activated for the last 2 hours in the area of Cedarwood Terrace and Sydney Street for engine 12, channel 2.
403 R attack on.
676, just be advised, 815 said it's just going to be a minute. They're finishing up something.
Okay. They're saying this is just a 2-car MVA, so I'm not sure what she's talking about.
Customer Circle, apartment D. David, 75-year-old female, bleeding, has a tumor, and due to the premise warning, need police to go. This premise warning for the complex. 16, could you head that way?
EMS is Harrington covering a call for Penfield. They're asking for a second BLS ambulance to the scene. 3719 already treating an ALS patient. The Penfield Road and Baird Road, it was for an accident with a person trapped. B for 3449.
All right. The central section. Wanted board. And because I just messed that up, it's going to be a Genesee section, not central.
County 18, County 5.
CMS 54-year-old male, trouble breathing, 822 Glide Street between Freeland Street and Otis Street, engine 3, channel 2. The TMS 54-year-old with trouble breathing, 822 Glide Street, engine 3, channel 2.
Glide.
153, I'll give you.
In front of the library.
Yeah, I'll head over right now.
842.
223, I'll start.
14.
842, can you make me a family trouble office? I'm okay with it.
22374, another card right back.
Unit 3719, can you start us RSI? We'll be taking 441 to strong.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, you need RSI, you're taking 441 to strong.
Over.
Medic 1 and 98 for the change, 822 Glide Street. Freeland and Otis, trouble breathing, 822 Glide Street on the red, Medic 1 and 798.
Alright, I'll finish up this area while you get the other one.
Grease cars holding a burglar alarm, 152 Greaser Center Drive. For the Monroe DMD.
That is very soft ground right there. You cannot drive.
745
16 cents, me.
Got it.
Anyone you recognize?
Number card back 16.
Aw, head. You just, now we're not going to get a pizza.
876, be following the rig to strong.
Yeah, take it slow and steady over here. Real easy, okay?
16, I can let you know I'm going to get up with a mouse, Katie.
Got it.
$824, how you making out?
793 clears general.
713, I put the tow request in. Christos has the job.
We're back.
Chemical dependency next door, 1565 Long Pond for the swelling. Chemical dependency, so 34.
No problem. Lake section B271. I got one for you. 23 Fulton Ave. For 4 raccoons that live in the neighbor's house but come up on the caller's porch. For animal control, they told her to call 911.
Yes, sir. I can't get through channel 2. Can you start us a text for this MVA, please? Thank you. 141 911 would like to refer that to animal control, please.
Yes.
We're on a fire. I need you to start towards Penfield for an RSI request.
Alright, 3719. Amherst got RSI. They're at Lake State and Lyle. Can get on 490 eastbound from Child.
Could you head over near the Infinity Quads, cut off a lock for a student?
No, get off. That's not general fraction.
951.
951.
For that warrant job, is there agency that has her in custody right now?
548 Edward on the air, 548 Edward.
Patrol 35.
Yeah, I was trying to work on that with the sheriff because I don't know what's going on with that job, but it sounds like they might have her with charges, so I will keep you posted. Do you want me to just put that back in the hopper for now?
2504, I'll advise, and 2531, you can throw in my box. That's going to be a 32 if they got the flashes on. And medic one, they're at Penfield Road and Baird Road. They're going to take 441 all the way to Strong.
Okay, you can update them. We have a patient actively seizing.
Yeah, if you could reach out to another zone if they have an available technician, I'd greatly appreciate it. If they don't, then we use our body-worn cameras. However, I think the department probably wants a technician on this one if possible.
All right, 3719, I gave EMR your location. They're getting them started for you. I'll let you know when they get a little closer. We'll see if we can have a meet.
93 clear 0.
Alright, 10-4-681, can you start Penfield and Baird Road?
It's an incident regarding 30 Pierce Street, but it sounds like the caller is in Greece now. As per the phone call, they had some questions about a group home there.
Copy. I'll let you take 820.
1859 CMS, all set with PD. No need.
1859, no need for the police. Okay.
Cell phone alarm before they had a stove on fire, 524 Glide Street, between Holworthy Street and Lyle Avenue. For engine 5, truck 5, engine 13, truck 10, rescue 11, engine 7 near the Rick, car 99 Battalion 2. Telephone alarm reporting the stove on fire, 524 Glide Street, between Holworthy Street and Lyle Avenue. For engine 5, truck 5, engine 13, truck 10, rescue 11, engine 7 near the Rick, car 99 Battalion 2, all on channel 2.
24 out.
717, the ambulance said they'll be all set on Strathmore. No need for police.
Copy. 427.
Don't worry.
Bravo 52.
52.
We're out at strong with 17.5.
17.5.
.48 is strong.
You're at strong.
Film is extra holding 1 priority and holding 4.
There's your five location, only smoke from a water story. Now we're sitting on water. Put us on investigation.
Engine 5 on location, light smoke from the 1-story. Engine 5's on water. You're investigating.
812.
Go on.
Chad's wife now runs up on car teaser from him. I'm gonna.
4-5 on location.
4579, we're back.
4579, you're back.
3C17, the fire dispatcher.
Make the investigation of the tree and the wire that's on fire. 68 Arnett Boulevard between Epworth Street and Genesee Street, truck 3. Let's make the investigation of the tree and wires that are on fire. 68 Arnett Boulevard between Epworth Street and Genesee Street for truck 3, channel 2.
The ambulance turned over to sheriff, you're back.
That's the Penfield 3719.
EMS 3719, AMR dispatch is calling you.
Base to 2-5.
Go ahead.
506.
Could you head over to Bill?
Yeah, 3719, what's your current location?
Engine 5.
330. They're in suite 2320 presently. If you could get 2330 open.
Small snow for checking for extension. Release the fans. Oh, give you an update this time.
Acknowledge. Your SI is exiting 490 on Monroe. Looks like your best meet will be at the 12 corners, Monroe and Elmwood.
49 dispatch. You can put me 586. Wait a minute. I can grab that after.
AMR Medic 1 and 3719, let's do this meet at the Brighton Fire Station on the south side of Elmwood. Just west of Monroe.
Okay.
Patrol 35.
Let me continue, acknowledge.
You can send me that raccoon job, I'll be all set with it.
10-4. Yeah, for your current, we got another call back from the alarm company. The homeowner is now requesting someone respond out to the location.
Brighton Firehouse with the corner of Monroe and Elmwood for the meetup. They're aware.
Okay, I was just going to call it because the job card said they were all set. 1090, they want a response now?
Yep, as soon as you put it in, they just requested someone to respond out. You want us to put another job in, or?
Engine 7 is on location. We'll sign up for second water if needed.
Engine 7, you're out setting up second water.
Engine 13, Engine 7. We got second water if needed. You guys can stand by for Rick.
810. I'm going to be tied up here a second. Can you throw that Dewey Latta assist back in the hopper?
Gates Fire District 4522 handling a walk-up to the firehouse to the vehicle lockout at the Speedway, 465 Spencerport Road, box 203. 4522 handling a walk-up to the firehouse to the vehicle lockout at the Speedway gas station, 465 Spencerport Road, box 203.
Fire dispatch from 2C10.
We're just trying to work our way around RPD. I don't know what they got set up.
24. We're going across the parking lot to Unity.
Acknowledge.
Going for the tree down. I took down some power lines. 153 Ackerman Street between Hyber Street and Bay Street, exit 16. That's for the tree down. They took down some lines. 153 Ackerman Street between Heidelberg Street and Bay Street, exit 16. Channel 2.
I'll give a call. They were coming from 104 and 259, just an FYI. 4-minute ETA.
16, I'll handle it.
10-4, 17 square. One 7.
617.
For the harassment report, only 17 Royal Brookdale Court.
Copy.
616, we'll take that out to our parent.
821. Bravo 23. 81.
Can you please make an assist at Heckler's right now in criminal prints and send the next available?
Centers B219 is going to be in the estimate of 2 St. Pleasant Street for screaming, and then they hung up.
Basic to strong left.
269, got it.
269, 10-4, another cover right by.
209.
10-4 from a 911 phone, unable to call it back. It was the open line with female screaming. Clinton section B2, we have a menacing 1226 North Clinton Avenue, and the store was done. Because you split the open.
Over to Charlie for me.
25, so I did.
Lake Section B271, 272 Spencer Street for the 6-foot walking back and forth with something tan, possibly black.
Before I dispatch, do you have a call back? There's no one out here.
Understood. First Base Airport will respond for the unknown fuel leak. Be at the 100 ramp at the airport terminal, 1200 Brooks Avenue. First Base Airport. Fire respond for the unknown type leak. Be at the 100 of the airport terminal, 1200 Brooks Avenue. Airport fire.
Major rescues 1, 3, and 14 on the way. We're on the investigation.
Send me event 2535. Control 62 will do it.
I'm going to be closing out this warrant job for now. I guess the deputies set up a meet with SD Canandaigua, so they're going to go first. Pull out ours for now.
Aircom, can you give me a rep from U.S. Airports over here, please?
217 for the at the corner store, 1226 North Clinton Avenue. He's on car with the ambulance for the Sage Harbor.
6 ball, take it.
EMS, room 37 on.
You can give that job to us for Sage Harbor.
Oh, good. Time for. I'll hang around here for another minute or two, but then I'll clear at that point.
Do you want to do a callback to MTSO? I don't see them on either side of the building at headquarters.
Respect 2C10 going out the alarm, 600 Island.
I'll be remaining on scene. 203 is going to be enrolled momentarily.
Okay, 203 to handle. Our special lecture monitors 203 will be handling the automatical 600 Islanders Road within our campus driving James Road. They're going to be on up 6.
Press 1 at Burton Space Rescue.
98, no one at 12 Westside Terrace called.
Leak from out of service, ground maintenance equipment. We'll be out a couple minutes cleaning it out.
Okay. More of a rapid call.
Industry to dispatch. You're going to need here for the ambulance.
And never mind what I said. It's a 911 phone, and we can't do the call back. You're in service.
As far as your state now. Section B237 have a stolen vehicle, 9 Chapin Street, occurred less than 10 minutes ago.
Over to 745 West Ave. Lincoln Ave and carried for the thickness. They're confused. 745 West Ave on that green 98.
Respond for a smoke detector activation 301 Wellington Avenue, apartment 5 between Frost Avenue and Arnett Boulevard. Engine 33, respond on channel 2. Respond investigated residential fire alarm activation 301 Wellington Avenue, apartment 5 in Frost Avenue and Arnett Boulevard. Engine 33, channel 2.
682, I can start towards 79 now.
Time for you.
Alright, so later extension to the cabinets here. I'm going to handle this with engine.
Summons section B205 have an MVA blocking 21.
Alright, minor extension, handling truck 5, truck 10, engine 5, engine 13. South the remainder can go back when they're picked up and ready. Engine 16, call.
We're on location with a tree blocking the road. Roads taped up on both sides. Someone already here earlier for this.
Alpha 17 around the transport.
Engine 16, I don't show a job from earlier, but you do have a tree across the road and it is blocked off. Respect your brockport, EMS for the mail down, ambulance coming from a distance, Redmond Road and Empire State Trail. Op 6, Brockport, EMS with the male down, ambulance coming from a distance. Redmond Road, Empire State Trail, responding Op 6, Brockport. Understood. Engine 3, you should have your ambulance on scene.
2337 with the medic en route.
The wire against the tree. Foot arcing is on active fire at this time. Do we have a suicide death mark?
Large 2-story on water, nothing showing on investigation.
You do have a wire on the tree north of fire this time. Well, Sergeant, he's got a ETA. Most likely they do not. I'll find out though.
The 22 drop off. Drop off and notice the wire mark against the tree.
EMS to Penfield, another call in the district. Webster ambulance to cover BLS for a male that stated he needed an ambulance. The line disconnected and we could not get through on the callback. 1843 Fairport 9 Mile Point Road between YMCA Way and Glendon Wood Drive. For 1739 Webster covering for Penfield.
49 dispatch. No one showed up. We'll be clear 30.
1719 speaking the job. It sounds like he just gave the address and hung up. There's nothing further on that.
Okay. CMS 64-year-old male that's passed out and dizzy. 6 Elm Tree Road between Chesterfield Drive and Lake Avenue, engine 19, channel 2. That's EMS 64-year-old male that's passed out and dizzy, weak. 6 Elm Tree Road, engine 19, channel 2.
320 your status.
98 for the change, 6 Elm Tree Road, Lake Ave, we up north for the male passed out. 98.
243 on scene.
Truck 3, RGD does have all the updated information. They still do not have an ETA yet at this time, though.
10425.
Equipment section B205, just be advised for the MVA blocking 2168 Culver Road. We now have EMS and fire added, air typhoid deployed, and a male is complaining of chest pain.
The 2213, we're off revenue. 3,000.
GC13 is out on the canal path. Nothing shown at this time. I'm going to be looking around.
374 responding.
Motor vehicle accident with injuries reported. 2168 Culver Road between Costage Road and Norton Street, engine 9, channel 2. To respond for the motor vehicle accident with injuries reported. 2168 Culver Road between Costage Road and Norton Street, engine 9, channel 2.
2C23 is out. It's going to be the south side of the canal bridge on Redmond. We got a person down sitting on the curb.
With EMS to the elderly females and ultraviolet and Cottage Grove Circle.
Transporting one male from NCJ to Precinct 1. And one in custody as well.
Lake section only one priority.
233.
233. And a red Jeep Liberty residence behind his house at 86 Bartlett in the alley. Unknown if it's occupied or not. Another car right by. Gates does not want to do a turnover now.
2C23, where do you want us? We're approaching the intersection.
You'll see the sheriff in my cars. You can just park with us.
4599, we're back. Leaving show.
Gate cars holding an MVA.
41 start that way.
They're now saying white vehicle is no longer. They have to run.
3C4 on dispatch.
37 though.
Go ahead. The zone car for the family trouble. 15 April Lane.
Problem with the system. No need for the fire department. You can put our sign back.
Gate cars holding dangerous condition. We're going Bobby Drive and Chain.
532 for now, please.
23 to fire dispatch. Where was the ambulance coming from?
647, 10-4, having an issue with the 14-year-old at the location. There is a premise warning for 2-car response, minimum.
Yeah, just so you're aware, there is a hang-up call-in to the YMCA right next to 1835 Fairport 9 Mile Point Road. It may be related to that.
243, we'll be all set.
Dispatcher from 203D. Simon is in service.
2190 North Goodman at the IR Arch.
Okay. Patrol 77.
East Ave and Wedgewood Court for the ambulance.
All right, and it looks like we just got another call. It's going to be for an 81-year-old male for a pacemaker or a defibrillator that's firing. And it looks like they're giving the YMCA, 1835 Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road.
I'll take 2506. I'll have the details.
Okay, thank you. Can you start ALS as well? Nick?
Yes, I will.
Cannon 1, I'll go about 20, 16, and 35.
Engine 16 dispatch. Engine 16 go.
16 copy, 35.
You can put us back. We're going to need our RGD over here as well. Put down the lines to the house. Now you can put us out on a vehicle fire, Bay Street and Bay Cliff Drive.
NEQ, need a medic to respond with 1719 covering on a penfield call. It's going to be for defibrillator firing at the YMCA, 1835 Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road off YMCA Way and Glendenwood Drive. NEQ.
Engine 16 on location. They have a vehicle fire, Bay Street and Bay Cliff Drive.
612.
With EMS at the YMCA, 1835 Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road to the 81-year-old male who's...
435, I just pulled up.
Pulling out.
Okay, copy.
36 is strong.
617.
36 is strong.
17 and 13 from the distance.
47.
For the fire alarm, 139 Henderson Drive.
96.
Back in service with a signed refusal.
Back in service with a signed refusal, thanks.
You show us pulling up on event 2562.
612, you can put that in my box.
435, I'll be at admin.
And for another.
562, code 32.
First pitch from 2C10. I only got just signed some service.
Engine 33 is on location, nothing showing.
Alpha 16, clear unit.
Engine 33 on location, nothing showing on the investigation.
Was that a trouble report only? 10 Harrison Circle.
10-4.
Alpha 16, clear unit.
Engine 16 dispatch, we'll need RPD.
16, you're clear unit.
17.
Contact should be 247, have a suspicious, 25 Trayer Street for unknown person on the caller's porch.
7 times.
Medic 6 in service out front. 4119.
16 long arm maiden.
Yeah.
I think this may be for ambulance.
I'm not sure.
Voicemail and has been trying to call, no one's answering. Yes, the county wants to do a turnover with a honeoye, but we can't confirm it.
247.
How is you? Okay.
11 office, I'll give you a call. Our clear by 4 o'clock. Copy, quarterback.
Engine 19, nobody assigned this time.
Alright, 10-4.
Truck ready dispatch.
Could you swing back? That person just call back. They'll be out by their bike.
We put scotch tape around the area. Homeowner's going to wait for RGD. We're going to go back to service. Homeowner's going to wait RGD, truck 3.
25 dispatch. I'm going to you out. I'll take care of that. Where did you say the caller was going to be at?
Goodman section be 215, having assist with fire for a vehicle fire, Bay and Bay Cliff Drive. Fire department is requesting police to location.
He didn't mention by the Gleason building and...
Aircom 563 or 564.
10-4. What's 3952?
Prime flight sending someone now. She says she'll be there in about 2 minutes.
22.
100. Home for the male in the hallway, trying to get into someone's apartment. Hurry away.
20 all set. It's half only.
215, just to make sure you're going to respond to Bay Street and Bay Cliff Drive.
And deputies be advised you're all set. Specialist deleted.
EMS in Harrington, ALS call, 95-year-old female, possible stroke, 3 Rockford Lane between Wheatstone Circle and a dead end, Harrington.
I just attached 2 positive 2-9 hits to the job card. Can you check and confirm those with both different agencies?
1719 on scene.
7-4, good morning.
241.
1.
All set.
10-4 Hispanic male, silver gray hair. On off, stand between mile and Otis.
Harrington's got it. You can assign 3449.
Tennessee dispatch.
27.
Tennessee Section B21319 Clifton Street for the black male in a dark hoodie and blue jeans facing in front of the caller's house. Out there 10 minutes.
It's a normal flare up. We'll just be on a little bit longer ventilating. And we'll be back.
811, you can send me the assisted, precinct 1.
Can you have RP check that for us to have address for the striking vehicle?
Engine 19 dispatch for the ambulance on location.
Engine 19, you got your ambulance. Fire dispatcher engine 16, just be aware, he's got 2 RPD cars on the way, about 2 to 3.
Okay, thank you. Release RPD as well, thank you very much.
265. 241. We got nothing showing. Take the flight.
Engine 9 dispatcher.
And I go right at.
247, we're all set, Miller.
Do we have an ambulance on us yet? And also RPD, we have 1 car blocking.
10-4, Carterback 265 for the fight at Wendy's.
That's going to be negative on both requests.
Okay, thanks.
3449's en route.
10-6 properties, advise the detail back for the fight. 3049 on the way.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll let you know, alright.
933. Okay, copy.
5.
225, working back.
841. There's an update. We just find out if they're actually able to get the 10-4. There's a new message in regards to
How long?
Time 4.
225 and 265, there were about 3 to 4 males fighting an employee. Caller says they were in the parking lot. 4 male blacks, approximately in their early 20s. They took off in a white vehicle, alternate out, last headed towards Union, or a possible Honda. Okay. I'm going to be tied up. Confirm orange for a minute. You might not be able to reach me right away. Cars out on Glide Street, position, go back in service with their things.
I just want to make the investigation of the inside odor of natural gas, 2 River Ferry Way between Clarissa Street and the dead end for engine 13 between 1. Respond on channel 2. To respond, investigate the natural gas odor inside the residence at 2 River Ferry Way between Clarissa Street and the dead end, engine 13 between 1, channel 2.
Alright, 41, I'm cleared down if you want to call. And 815 Ingberg is going to pass. They do not want him to tell him to turn himself in. We're still waiting on to confirm what's. EMS to Ronnequoit. Responding to the Ronnequoit PD, it looks like it's for a prisoner in custody at 1300 Titus Avenue off of Kings Highway North, and we're trying to find out what the nature is. Ronnequoit.
2, we rolling on.
1879.
Okay, at 1879, I'm waiting to find out what's going on.
Respond, investigate the natural gas odor inside the building, 870 Portland Avenue, apartment 8 between Roycroft Drive and Randolph Street. For truck 6 and light deputy chief, respond on channel 2. Respond, investigate the natural gas odor inside the building, 870 Portland Avenue, apartment 8 between Roycroft and Randolph Street. Truck 6 and light deputy chief, respond on channel 2.
205, just advised for the MD with injuries on Culver Road. Fire is on requesting an ETA for police that the vehicle is blocking traffic.
682.
For the family trouble, 80 Parkwood Lane, your caller can hear a domestic dispute and a baby crying.
155, I'm leaving the office now. Take me about 10 minutes to get there. 205, I'm just finishing up with this accident, and I'll go check out that.
10-4. Copy.
Battalion 1 of the fire dispatcher.
155, you can 35.
Battalion 1.
They seem to really need that traffic taken care of.
Yeah, I think the call to Randolph, if you give Battalion 66 the call with engine 13, the river freeway.
Sure. 7751 male hunter.
18-year-old male that's sick.
EMS 1879.
952. I got one male resident of the apartment moving his lobby. He's wearing light blue. I got one male down in the hallway. He's bleeding from the
Battalion 1 to Battalion 66, are you in here?
Alright, Battalion 2, you're back. The rest will pick up when they're ready. Battalion 1 is going to take in Portland Avenue. Deputy Chief, you're back. Battalion 2 or Battalion 66? Whoever's closer, need you for the fumes job. 2 Riverberry Way off of Clarissa Street.
6 guys, I'll do it as soon as they can.
That's EMS for the 22-year-old male with abnormal breathing, 39 Lakeview Park, apartment 4, between Rains Park and Pierpont Street, engine 10, channel 2. That's EMS, 22-year-old male with the abnormal breathing, 39 Lakeview Park, apartment 4, between Rains Park and Pierpont Street, engine 10, channel 2.
And fire dispatcher line deputy, copy you back.
Clinton 677, have a welfare check at 47 Sullivan Street.
EMS to Webster. Got police on scene requesting an ambulance to start and stage. Got a male there bleeding from the arm. 100 Ahepa Circle, apartment 104, the Ahepa 67 nursing home. Webster.
Okay, is EMS cleared in?
49, help me find the other half. Did you leave already?
612.
Like 42.
The other thing's wandering around. I have the male that has the gun. He's on the floor. He's the one that's wounded.
Correct, go to fire dispatcher, less than 3 gallons of oil spilled. U.S. Airports has got to clean up. We're back.
Ambulance will do the less than 3 gallon spill. See when you're back.
Cleared in and out of the way.
Patrol 07, Patrol 87, are you guys all set?
233. Our car's all set for now and waiting for
223.
17, I copy. 35, thank you.
I have the other hand here. 2C13 to fire dispatch. You place the brockport assignment in service. Monroe is transporting 1.
Plymouth Activity 265, have a Pearl and Alexander Street. Unknown male for initial to call there. No gun was seen.
Park at Pierpont Street, trouble breathing, 39 Lakeview Park on the red, 742. 279. Our car's all set at Gerber. 9 Lakeview Park on the right. 33 and surface truck.
Thanks for all set.
269, we're on the outside.
10-4. 3 in service. 78 Wilmot Street, North Goodman and Lyceum, diabetic issue. 78 Wilmot on the red, 33.
Engine 9, Bremer, third out.
3449, please.
Gates 842.
Okay.
An alarm from the intersection at Airport Road at Brooks Ave for an 07 Audi A6 in charge. Eastbound on Brooks. It seems like it's driving near Houston at this point. So do you want me to just let Genesee?
1739, they just updated. They're not sure if he's bleeding from the arm because he's shot. So they said that they would update us. I don't know if you want me to start ALS just in case.
We're dispatched to Webster, EMS with a possible person shot. 100 Ahepa Circle. Room 104, Ahepa 67 nursing home between the dead end and Harmony Station, responding off date. That's Webster. Police question for the possible person shot. 100 Ahepa Circle. Room 104, Ahepa 67 nursing home between the dead end and Harmony Station, responding off date. Webster.
Attach me to that job and show me in room.
Okay, 1739, stepping it up.
Alright, cut to the elbow, not a shooting. You guys still need the air.
Negative. Go ahead with EMS and we'll be all set.
17, Temper.
Alright, 10-4, Carson, resume routine.
6189.
17. The commercial for Brookson's person will be an Uber driver's mechanical arm, or a Lyft driver.
Home numbers coming in.
Engine 13, dispatcher.
1C40.
Start Patrol 63 is with me.
I'll acknowledge to the base. Can you tell me the update? Can you ask me if they're going to need fire assistance?
Yeah, you can handle this. We're not finding anything at this time. Can you give me ETA for RG&E, please?
243 and Patrol 6314. Mechanical arm from a Lyft driver tracking the location via blue 07 Audi Ace Lincoln Charles Paul 2851.
10-2 acknowledges, I'm back. Engine 13, gonna handle.
EMS running quick covering a call for AMR for a motor vehicle accident with injuries. Fire department's on scene now. 2168 Culver Road between Codfish Road and Norton Street. Ironically.
205, next car in. Since people are struggling, can we block Culver at Norton? No southbound.
Yeah, 10-4-17, thank you.
Ironically, EMS, we got this calling Culver.
Engine 13, 4 minutes. They're saying 4.
Ironically, I'm sorry, you said you were taking the call?
Engine 9, they're mutually aiding your ambulance.
Yes, ma'am. Stand by for a rig assignment.
How many volts is this?
645.
Disabled vehicle, southbound 390.
Big section for B261. Check the welfare.
61, I got it.
261 10-4. The apartment 219. Caller's not making sense. 78. He's injured her hauling and is
117, all units on scene.
On scene. Honeoye Falls, BLS, 66-year-old female feeling sick. 108 Semmel Road between Quaker Meeting House Road and Chamberlain Road for 5629.
49, if you're only area for lethal. You started working for an MHA under clearance.
1 remaining.
10-435 Austin. The family. Car back 241.
Ironically, it's EMS. It's going to be ALS 1879.
Okay, Ironically 1879.
Respond and make the investigation of a smoke detector activated, unknown where it's coming from in the area of the park and Harris Street, engine 2, channel 2. Respond and make the investigation of smoke detector that's activated, unknown where it's coming from, Arrow Park and Harris Street, engine 2, channel 2.
10-4.
Respect to rush the ambulance to the MHA, 15 April Lane, between Rush Henrietta Town Line Road and the dead end. Respond out state. Respect to rush ambulance to clear in for the MHA, 15 April Lane, between Rush Henrietta Town Line Road and the dead end. Respond out state. Rush.
Go ahead.
All set.
Alright, time for it. I'll update it. I had admin do it, so I'll change it.
10-4.
Up. 0.
619, is it Happy Goodwill?
Patrol 77.
40. I need you to cover a couple 911 jobs. 60 St. Paul Street, Monroe and Bragdon. You're down paying 60 St. Paul Street on the green, 40.
Patrol 7 and Patrol 77 is all set.
60 St. Paul.
And who's taking that tax job?
Tennessee section speed 233. Family trouble, Jefferson and Columbia.
You can put me on it. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Hey Chuck, if you want to stay on that side of the service road up to the next gate, I'll catch back up with you.
619, disregard, we found your patient.
Stay on this side of the service road till I get up to the gate. Got it.
Tennessee section for the reckless, B233, 53 Katy Street.
Respond EMS. It's going to be for a diabetic emergency. Your ambulance is coming from Brockport. 78 Wilmot Street, between North Goodman Street and Lyson Street, engine 16, channel 2. Respond EMS. Ambulance coming from a distance. Diabetic emergency. 78 Wilmot Street, between North Goodman Street and Lyson Street, engine 16, channel 2. Negative shooting. We're going to be outside with 3 sources on scene. You can fire.
Virginia on scene, engine 13, truck 6. Let me find out.
3-3, just so you're advised, they did start police due to the large dog at the location, and they were starting fire for forced entry due to the door being locked.
Respect rush ambulance MHA 15 April Lane. Rush.
Service XMB 205 have a correspondence with AMR and fire, 78 Wilmot Street, for a 67-year-old female having diabetic problems. She is not completely alert.
Beat 623. Run.
Truck 6, 10 minutes. You got an update?
Yeah, we found a leak at the store. We shut the gas line off to the start now. The tenant will be awaiting RGD to put us back.
682 is in.
Infection B247 have a family trouble, 97 Avenue A.
Respect rush ambulance clearing for the MHA 15 April Lane to rush Henrietta Town Line Road at that end. Responding out state. Rush ambulance for the MHA 15 April Lane between rush Henrietta Town Line Road at that end. House rush.
24, we're back in service.
240 back. Launch make it 15 or whatever.
A15 transport, please.
1753.
I don't want that.
A15, can you also attach 3 new CRs to this job?
3 more? 10-4. North.
Available for the landline.
Yeah.
Hey, also details.
Okay, copy. Quarterback. Penfield.
Responding EMS with the police reporting about a 35-year-old male. He's been smoking K2 and he was bit in the neck by a dog at Peace Village, 97 Industrial Street, between West Broad Street and the Dead End. Truck 10, Channel 2. Responding EMS with the police reporting about a 35-year-old male that's been smoking K2 and was bit in the neck by a pit bull via Peace Village, 97 Industrial Street, between West Broad Street and the Dead End. Truck 10, Channel 2.
Fire and EMS in Peace Village, 97 Industrial Street, for a 35-year-old male who has been smoking K2 and was bit in the neck by a pit bull.
25 Meadow Lane for the 34 medical alarm. 25 Meadow Lane for the 34.
Hey, right for an MHA.
Ridge Road EMS, 83-year-old female that fell on the garage, 25 Creek Meadow Lane off of Fox Meadow Road for 255 off 6. Ridge Road EMS, 83-year-old female that fell on the garage, 25 Meadow Creek Lane off of Fox Meadow Road, 255 off 6.
Alpha 17, 20.9.
Hey, just unable to come.
252, okay.
1900 South Glen Ave at the tops for the 2 people arguing in a red Jaguar, throwing beer cans out the window.
Got it. 243, we're all set.
234.
Truck 10 dispatch. Is RPD on scene already?
Alright, there's our model that's closer to the bank side of the plaza.
They not dispatched yet.
Acknowledge. Full stage. Waiting to report.
217?
Yeah, can you copy the record?
Okay.
455 for that larceny of power to the suspects on the store.
No, they left. They left and headed towards Berkeley Street.
Job, please.
EMS to Brighton covering a call for rush that CHS can't cover.
For an MHA, the ambulance was cleared into the scene, 15 April Lane off of Henrietta Line Road. For 3059, Brighton.
So,
that was 7-2, Ranger. All right, bye.
I apologize, we're unable to cover.
7-2.
7-3, okay with one car.
D11, you can send me Constance Way.
10-4.
1-7 EMS.
EMS to Gates covering a call for rush. For an MHA, the ambulance was cleared in by the police, 15 April Lane between Henrietta Town Line Road and a dead end for BLS 4599 Gates. 1-4. If you can start up in the Sector 3, just due to the time, Lana, delete the camera. They should be waiting in a white Buick Encore. It's for the
300 Service 97 Industrial Street off of West Broad. The male is looking K2 and he got bit in the throat by a dog. It's
97 Industrial on the red.
401 to talk.
170 to tree down on lines. 168 is Pandora Circle off San Marie. 170 the tree down on wires. 168 Pandora Circle.
To 102 Constate East for on the estate property. Callers in a black GMC.
3-3 on the transport.
Calls unknown 54th Thorndale Terrace. Neighbor at the location asked call with a call, unknown exactly what's going on. Just the same.
10-4-816, you're clear.
EMS to Pittsford covering a call for rush. For an MHA, the ambulance was cleared into the scene, 15 April Lane off Henrietta Town Line, 3869 Pittsford.
Yeah, Crossfield job for the tree down, a little bit down the street from the wire job, but it is looking like it's related. You want me to code it out? Since everybody's already aware of it?
Yeah, if everybody's aware of it, I'm sure Special Service will get out there with the chainsaw and fix that issue.
EMS 61-year-old female, trouble breathing, 435 Dewey Avenue, car 132 between Blossom Amherst and engine 5, channel 2. It's EMS 61-year-old female, trouble breathing, 435 Dewey, apartment 132 between Blossom Amherst and engine 5, channel 2.
Tennessee section speed 213. Rock. 243.
Show cars, driver, and to the robbery.
Section B267 had a suspicious at an abandoned house, 102 Patrol Sheets Rock in front of the property.
51 Katy Street. Went to location to buy a car. Male pulled out, got on her, and stole her money.
0 our priority 435 Dewey Ave, Blossom Emerson for trouble breathing. 435 Dewey for 0.
435 Dewey Ave, alright.
CHS DMS.
CHS, go ahead.
I just had another crew sign on. I can take that rush call now. I think we're going to be closer than Pittsford.
Female said, I need officers. This boy has a gun, and then hung up. No answer on the call back.
3869, okay. 3869, you can go back in service.
15374. Description will be a black male. Wait. 61 Katy.
24. Strong.
745 West Ave. Like having turned for the patient that's confused. 745 West Ave on the green, 34.
And Genesee cars, and she's headed back to 61 KDA.
Clinton Section B207 have a customer trouble at Salvatore's, 149 Eastwood Road.
153. Have her stay where she's at. And we'll talk to her first before we do anything.
First, on the green.
10-4.
Limit section be 205, this is 5 box. Park blocking the caller's driveway and the fire hydrant.
Bravo 52. Back in service.
So you're back in service and heading to brockport.
Brockport.
Patrol 57, Patrol 77, checking your status.
201, Result, Charlotte, Harbortown.
Working on it.
Copy.
We're working on it, so thank you.
10-4.
263, I'm in the area. If you still have the caller on the line, can you get our location, please?
59, go to Unity.
774, it's going to be New York, Kingstown, 4233.
10-4. She's waiting by the number two school, 190 Reynolds.
No, still safe.
11 to 14, I should be outside.
257.
257, go ahead.
Okay.
Show us on team 564, I'll have the details.
Copy.
(1719) dispatcher, transporter to Strong Memorial Hospital. Tell us on board.
Upon making the investigation, residential fire alarm activated 165 Castle Bar Road between Southland Road and Hillside Avenue, truck for Channel 2. To respond, make the investigation of the residential fire alarm activation 165 Castle Bar Road between Southland Road and Hillside Avenue, truck for Channel 2.
Alright, control hospital for this one.
263, I'm out with the caller. King Tom King 9878. And Katie.
263, 10-4.
Limit section be 245, or me at CVS 685 down.
Hi, 349, we're going to have charges here.
Number.
Two five five.
255, go ahead.
I'll for 85 Block Street.
And for it's going to be a black Kia Sorento that's blocking caller's driveway. Plate Henry Lincoln Nora 9484. Says a male black.
Approximately 30 years of age. Blue jeans, white shirt.
10-4.
153.
$24.
24, go ahead.
And 255, release the passengers at the wrong side for the vehicle. It's stolen.
24, we're going to be back service. Bridge Road's getting a sign off.
6079, clear the transfer.
24, you're going to be back in service. You can go ahead, original duty, please.
711.
6079, you're in service, henrietta.
Bridge and Dewey.
711. Or dispatcher, truck 4.
I have one under on the warrant and a transport when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Running off my location back to IPD, starting miles 30697.1.
Furniture, truck 4. EMS from 4549, clear of strong, off going. Have a good night.
Go for it.
4549, back from Strong and going. Thank you. Clinton 67247, just straight.
265.
241.
26.
Ever.
245.
First Dispatcher 170.
33.
245-54, video male, black, wearing a black bucket hat, white shirt, black pants, keep circling, the collar is green, keep roll for over 20 minutes now. 170.
Yeah, we have a large branch on the service line in the backyard of 160, San Doris. Small swing issue. Monroe, RG.
10-9.
Bucket hat on foot. Murder vehicle.
I'm sorry, I'll that information for you later.
Phase 2, course. Could you head over to Pausini gate number 1 for an access? Over.
Central section for the 209 to the Welfare, Commercial Street, and State Street.
Six 099, we're on scene.
And 811, there's another call on your current. They were looking for a phone call, someone named Jolene.
10-4, I'll give her a call.
Alpha 16.
LPM.
1471 Long Pond Road in Greece, apartment 147 at East Village. For the priority 3, 80-year-old male. Daughter states he is confused. Resident pressed his medical alert button. 1471 Long Pond Road in Greece, apartment 147 for the priority 3 confusion.
9253 Tourist. Okay, if you want to put his number in the job notes, I can give him a call.
Long Pond number 3.
Okay, hang on one second. I don't think they want the number on the job. Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
Where did he clear his strong returning for his son?
Three 3719.
God.
Can you call up here for that phone number? I don't want to put it on the job card. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be given out or not.
Will do.
Alright, thanks.
33 Indianapolis for 15.
As of right now, no.
Yep.
Clinton section B237, just be advised, we have correspondence with AMR and fire. in the area of 66 Monroe Street for a 56-year-old female Brooklyn, and she has injuries from debris from her son that broke a fan, and the fan is sparking.
233.
EMS for an injury and a fan that's sparking. It's going to look like a family trouble, someone with a gun. We're going to have you stage 66 Pomeroy Street between Portland Avenue and Midland Avenue, exit 16. It's EMS for someone with a arm injury. It looks like a family trouble. There's a fan smoking and someone having a gun. 66 Pomeroy Street between Portland Avenue and Midland Street for engine 16. We'll have you stage.
10-4.
Bravo, play.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're back in service.
1739, dispatch. 1739.
Sorry, you're back in service and I'm going to 10.
We're delayed. Delayed also.
$245.
245, go ahead.
We're going to be outside. The guys just waiting for the bus.
Okay. Sheriff's Car 617.
617.
6907. The caller is saying something about every time she...
Sure, be alive. EMS for chest pains 470 Violet Ave. See Cameron Street and Myrtle Street, engine 13. EMS for chest pains 470 Violet Avenue. Between Cameron Street and Myrtle Street for engine 13. Channel 2.
Copy.
Ready 42.
Alright, engine 5 will take it. 13s are back.
Fairport.
13332, Route 31, in the town of Albion. Cross streets are Allen's Bridge Road and Eagle Harbor Road. For the no injury lift assist, 13332, Route 31, in the town of Albion, for the no injury lift assist.
I'm for the MHA following the right choose.
Okay, copy, quarterback.
42 is on the way to Albion. Lift assist. Is this going with somebody or just a BLS response?
I know how I'm
203-10-4. In Peace Village 97 Industrial. Male has been smoking K2 and was bit in the neck by a pit. Call says the dog is contained in a silver Kia.
44 will take it.
Spawn for the fall. Female's been outside since 5:30. Or make it 17:30, I guess. 18 Max in the street in the backyard between Packard Street and Hall Street, engine 12. EMS for the fall. Female's been out back since 17:30. 18 Max in the street between Packard Street and Hall Street, engine 12 on channel 2.
I see 2554.
Can you show car Jackson on this? And for the car in question, can you add Mississippi plate Nora 4290 Robert?
647.
60s, I'm sending you a battalion chief to the fan sparking. I'm actually at a time here.
265 status.
Please need you to call the dispatch office, please.
Respond with Action 16 to stage for a fan that's sparking at the family trouble, someone with a gun. 66 Monroe Street, New Portland Avenue, Midland Battalion 1. Respond for the ceiling fan that's sparking. It'll be staged with 16s. Looks like a family trouble and someone with a gun. 66 Pomeroy Street, New Portland, Midland Battalion 1. Channel 2.
Okay, show out here is staging. Let us know we're clearing.
Ogden 889.
Spencerport, the fire alarm activated. Roberts Wesley and Adams Hall, 2 Nelson Morton Drive, 2 Westside Drive, that on op 6. That's Spencerport, the fire alarm activated. Roberts Wesley and Adams Hall, 2 Nelson Morton Drive, 2 Westside Drive, that dead on respond op 6, Spencerport.
Dispatch 2C30 on the way.
27.
2C39, okay. 27, go ahead.
21 miles even, sir.
21 even on the ending. Pittsford Basic now, this fire dispatcher. 34 Carriage Court.
287.
New cars responding to Nelson Morton Drive at Roberts Wesley and Adams Hall on the fire alarm. Looks like we're getting a second call that says it's bird food.
Okay. That's in service on call available port with 3. Have a great night.
Harley.
Good night. 16 dispatch, we're all supposed to go back.
You're on the Air Force 7, you Lyle Ave. Cameron the Myrtle, you're going to be going for the...
Upstairs at 226.
Yeah, they're saying they're putting everybody back. So, does anyone want a copy?
Battalion 1 copies, we're being used by PD.
Yep, for the car on scene, ambulance and fire can go back.
711 ending 30702.0.
1819.
3C18's on the way to Carriage Court.
Time for it.
Pretty for Brixford.
Spencerport, the fire alarm activated, 2 Nelson Morton Drive, Spencerport.
821. 321. Chairs for 72.
3C48 is en route to Carriage Court.
You can clear currents with a 40 and there's this report with a 9, please.
Sounds of
27 on Ridge Highway with the CBS in the last. Looks like they just took off in a blue van. Eastbound on Highway. It's going to be 4 major correction 42978 currently.
39 message.
How do you rate, Henry?
I have nothing on your job status.
We'll use your call.
Pittsford, another detector activated in your district, 37 Butternut Drive off of Marsh. Pittsford, a second call in your district, the alarm and CO detector activated, 37 Butternut Drive. 215, I copy.
Alright, dispatch.
Engine 5.
Update AML, we're starting at nebulizer. Give me DTA, please.
Spencer back to analysis, fire dispatcher, 37 Butternut.
Okay, Pittsford.
So, starting a nebulizer, I'll try to get you an ETA.
Dispatch to 2C39, update saying it's burn food, set off the alarm. You didn't catch that.
I know, it's Bedford, thanks.
Looks like their EMS is on the way from ER.
Acknowledge.
3C20 is okay, Butternut.
Our dispatch to Pittsford, the fire alarm activated, set off by burnt food, number 2 Nelson Morton Drive, Roberts West Adams Hall between Westside Drive and the dead end, responder off 6.
Spencerport, the fire alarm activated from burn food. Number 2 Nelson Morton Drive, Roberts Wesley and Adams Hall. West Side Drive, dead end, Spencerport on 6.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be the green response, 60 Paul Street, water on for the abdominal pains. 60 Paul Street on the green, 93.
You are clear, Zero, and on the return. Have a great day.
6039.
I'm seeing two-story dome, nothing showing. Bin Matt.
Thank you. We'll do.
Good night.
24 Murray. This is going to be Murray.
A15. 2914 to the fire dispatcher.
204 Murray Street, on the green.
384 en route to 37 Butternut.
81 clear, strong.
Just don't know on this job for me for miscellaneous, can you please?
10-4.
678, you can cancel 679, we'll back 676.
Fire dispatcher, truck 9, you can go back. 679, copy.
Dispatch 279. Confirming burnt food. Will be trying for a reset.
Yep, 36363. On 36363. You're welcome.
2914 2C39.
3812. On MVA 113 Picturesque Drive, a red Ford F-150 hit a stop sign and drove up into the neighbor's yard. They have since left.
93 up to the location at 230 East Main at the Bank of America.
2C39.
You want to respond or hold in quarters?
You can hold in quarters. 2C39 dispatch. Good reset. Spencerport's back.
3C18's on scene.
2C30, you got to reset. Spencerport Simon's back.
3C18 out.
The 397 range. 397 range.
Yep. 397 range park on the green.
Trade 10 with the Butternut.
Stations.
Overall, sorry.
Three's out.
81 take 50 Lime Street, Orchard and Whitney, foot issues. 50 Lime on the green, 81.
4818, this is an alarm malfunction.
Acknowledge 3C18 to the first dispatcher. I'm going to handle Carriage Court with myself, 3C48 and 383.
I handle with the 7 of you.
Medic 1, you're clear. I'm going to have you return.
Trade.
Medic 1 on the return.
384 on location. Nothing showing on Butternut.
UC58 out at 37 Butternut.
Cruising 245 status.
T-cell.
Serious, all done. What else we got? Jump over here with me. On my way.
See, 6419, I'm going to have you take this advice on the need for ALS. Person possible septic shock. Deputy Center 1208 Scottsville Road, 6119.
712, I'll take the OP.
This 119.
One three.
713.
Back over to the high hop. Now having issues. Male black. Last one wearing a black shirt, black pants. Can I go by?
50 to 28.
28.
Yeah, we're getting no readings. There's no smoke or fire. I think there's a faulty detector this time.
814.
5, Torstone, George, Union, Sam, 6643.
Okay. 31, you can return.
And just be advised, also got the larceny at Walgreens.
712, put it in our box.
Yep.
System 119 on the way.
Thank you now.
816, able to start at way 12
My bad, I thought you were moving over here too.
221.
2-1.
Myself at 201 2714, also the details.
10-4.
Fire dispatcher from 3C28. Bad detector. I'm in service. Ready from 3C58 are going to be replaced in the head. We'll call in service as they're ready.
Sorry, bad detector. The assignment's butternut stack.
Measure 5, man, it's on first.
Measure 5, got an email.
1719 on it, strong.
Mm-hmm. 1719, you're out of strong. EMS to Webster 1749 responds with Penfield ALS 3719 for a 70-year-old male slumped over in a white van, Ridge Road and 5 Mile Line at the Sunoco. 1749 and 3719.
6-6. Officer cars were responding with fire with, EMS Ridge Road at the 5 Mile Line at the Sunoco for the male slumped over in a white.
618, I come back. I'm in a minute.
Gates 842.
Penfield 3729 will respond to the ALS unit. Signing on now.
Fire dispatcher from 3C48. Carriage court is a faulty detector. Assignment's back.
Lee Road at Trolley Boulevard. I think there was a job in on First Platoon, the same thing. A red vehicle parked near the bushes by the canal parking lot. King Adam Union 8936 of the engine.
Sorry.
Current session B227, family trouble, 51 Joseph Place.
.230 East Main.
671, 672, checking your status.
952, 949. 2 outside.
252, are you calling dispatch for 49?
10-4.
Bravo Grease Boss for an assignment.
7-12 on scene.
Two, 3.
3729, you're going to have the whole call. 1749 is offgoing.
You got those Hyundais high rate of speed. E Street, I'm not pursuing. Just cars in the area, officer safety.
29 acknowledges.
223, 10-4.
713, I'll be pulling out.
295 first strong.
13 up.
Yeah, pulling 85 between West Street and Monroe. You're going to be going for the back pain, trouble breathing. 39 Pullman on the green 95.
39 Pullman on the green 95.
Zero 99, that's strong. Over.
Section from B233, Reckless, Jefferson, and Champlain. Ten 4.
6-4.
Assist at 1751 Penfield Road.
Oh, 17, we're back.
217 traffic. 10-4. I mean, Leonard Cliff. Yeah.
952, David.
17, you're back in service. I got you going to URMC Strong West for the urgent ALS transport going to Strong Memorial Hospital. URMC Strong West, ED, for the urgent ALS transport going to Strong Memorial Hospital.
Lake section from B281, Hank call, 50 Dodge Street.
Family trouble 32 Indian Hill Drive.
Call Harbor's fiance, male trying to leave with a baby. Quarterback.
Not stopping. 400 clipper.
We got a suspended insurance 2011 Chevy Impala color black. Out of Geneva. 94 fast, okay.
You're back. If you just want to pull it in, somebody's going to jump on that. 16.
Advanced Unity.
10-4. They actually just went up north on Pariah. And it's really taking off, so I'm pulling over here. Brian.
42.
10-4.
Okay, I'll hold off the Albion job all the way back to Brockport.
Hold off from Albion, all the way back to Brockport.
261. The car's all set on Dewey.
Thank you.
10-4.
Seven actually 2 guys, the animal call 57 grand. Checking your status.
What's that?
10-4.
$227.
I'll start for the family.
10-4. These said this was supposed to be a family trouble deed, not an A job.
Okay, then send me the check of welfare son again, Joseph.
73-4.
10-4.
16.
257.
16.
10-4. It's regarding a homeless couple with a 5-year-old. Just want some check on.
Out of Unity, 0.4.
0.4 Unity.
Contact from B277 family trouble 667 Clifford.
74, yes, huh?
411.
19 warehouse. I'm at 35 Warmont. So Wendy's going to be on for the 285 Warmont on the green 41.
6199.
99.
Planning on July.
General?
Tennessee section speed 23. Trespassing. 451 flat.
You're clear, General.
Two 10-4. Houses is a group of kids on the porch refusing to leave. Turn back 253.
Two two three, sir.
224.
5-2, we're in Pittsford, 21.
5-2 and 7 portable 21. We're 19 and a half, please.
19.5, thank you.
12, can you have the caller step out, please?
217, just confirming you're all set. 10-4.
Awesome.
10-4.
Disregard the digital filter.
10-4.
Dispatch, who's that?
Looking now.
210.
220, copy.
Homeoye. 1040 address would be 2207 5 Mile Line Road.
614.
16 foot now, I'm seeing a car.
10-4 cars, slow it down.
247. 247.
No need for 77.
77, family trouble.
10-4 cars, copy.
Copy, Carter Rosa.
Bravo 24.
616, you clock the top. 7.
24, Agent Dewey.
2612, State Club Boulevard in Irondequoit. Cross streets on Maple Horse Road and Schofield Road for the priority 4. AC show, female, having abdominal pain. 2612, State Club Boulevard in Irondequoit for the priority 4, abdominal pain.
He's on 616.
Nope, yeah, it's 2612, St. Paul.
227, I've got nothing showing on the outside.
He's on 673, checking your status.
257, copy.
10-4.
105 Parkway, Jonesville, what? This section. Okay.
105 Parkway.
A11, I'm in service. 951.
Bravo 52, Medic 42.
614 and 1 detained.
951. 614, top 4. 1844.
Can you create a separate CR number? Speed 42 comes through alley.
5270 Redmond Road in Lincoln for the priority 2, male having a stroke. 5270 Redmond Road in Sweden, off of Country View Terrace and Autumn Ridge Drive for the priority 2 stroke.
Alright, top 4. You don't need, like, fit or EMS, right?
EMS to Webster, any other call in the district. Penfield 3719 to cover. We had 2 people that were bucked off a horse. 1 horse fell on top of a child. 1103 Salt Road at Heritage Stables between State Road and Hermans Road. 3719.
Was fired EMS 3049 Black. A tree 41 by.
East for District 4522 to respond to the vehicle hit a tree. 3049 Lyle Road, Rahway Road, and Indy Lane, box 204. That's 4522 to respond to the MBA vehicle hit a tree. Recorded with injuries. 3049 Lyle Road, Indy and Rahway, box 204. 4522 to respond to the vehicle tree. 3049 Lyle Road, Rahway Road, and Indy Lane, box 204. That's 4522 to respond to the MBA vehicle hit a tree. Recorded with injuries. 3049 Lyle Road, Indy and Rahway, box 204.
DMS 29-year-old female having chest pains and collapse at the Cutco, 335 West Fall Road in the food off of Green Hills Drive, truck 3, channel 2. At DMS 29-year-old female is having chest pain and collapse at the Costco in the food court, 335 West Fall Road off of Green Hills, truck 3, channel 2.
Let me try to get further.
EMS to Webster Station 2, Gate Station 2. Had a 2-car accident with injuries, vehicle into a tree.
3049 Lyle Road between Rahway Road and Andy Lane Gate.
Quarterback 203, fifth cause unknown, 54th floor, Harris.
95 unit, find off for the priority, spinner around 35 West Hall Road. Green Hills, unit going for the chest, or the right for 795.
052 medic 42. Your patient stating that his hands are numb and he's having trouble remembering his age. Critical update, please.
90 green response, 39 Pullman Ave, West Richmond, Monroe, you're going to be going out on the green 90.
4798, it sounds like it's a solitary vehicle versus tree, and the vehicle again took off. I don't think there's any patients left behind, just so you're aware.
I have 153 also next.
287.
There was another call on this. It was this one is a reckless driver at Lyle and Whiteman. Says the vehicle continued. Looks like westbound on Lyle.
I think that flight call. 155.
155.
Received. It appears the vehicle has left 3056 Lyle. Continued on.
3729 dispatch.
Yes, I have 3749 and ALS 3719 responding.
I mean 2786.
Acknowledge, thank you.
You're on scene at 3056 Lyle. The vehicle's not there.
Right here. 10-4.
You want to stop a little down?
And EMS of both Penfield units, we're trying to make sure that both of the patients, they're both about 11 years of age, we're trying to check to make sure they're both conscious and breathing. We're waiting for an answer. 291, what was that? You're stopping over where?
What's that?
3719 acknowledges. 3749 acknowledges.
253, person 7 Flint. 10-4.
Hey, 44.
Yeah, be advised that the truck left on Mile Road west, past Wegmans and stuff.
So do you mean east or was it west?
No, no.
233.
West on Lyle, past Wegman Road. There should be black Silverado with a silver toolbox on the back.
Eastbound and Ridgeview Drive, you're going to be going for the 1-year-old having a seizure. They're pulled over in a Jeep Cherokee on 104. 104 eastbound, Ridgeview Drive on the right 90.
All right, for the Penfield units, it sounds like the child that was injured the worst is awake and breathing, laying into the stable.
10-4. Jefferson and Columbia. Caller saw a male versus female. Caller hates females 13. Heard arguing and saw the male hit the female. Black male, 55 years of age. Orange shirt, gray pants.
Please, 6079, I'm going to have you respond to being closer. 6149 if you can start for the ALS. 75-year-old female takes cardiac, number 201, Buckeye. 6079 and 6149 for the ALS.
It appears that the vehicle has continued on and is now on Live Parkway.
10-4.
Pullman, low search from Monroe, you're going to be going for the back end. 39 Pullman on the green.
Patient actually 245 with the impact 85 Park Ave for the 36-year-old male making suicidal threats.
678, I'll be stepping out on a traffic stop. Might be disabled. And Duncan.
New York 48809, Mary King 48809, okay.
79, I can break.
679 10-4.
Last unit repeat.
15.
Alright. Truck 3 dispatch.
Truck 3.
79 on the way.
Hey, we're getting an update on seeing that our patient is coughing up blood, having difficulty breathing. If you could relay that to the ambulance.
6079 on the way.
Copy that.
Yep, they got it.
678, LDS 2 104. 10-4.
42's up.
Also, if you can get a CG as well.
Can you send me Petrossi? I'm also at the details.
149 on the way from Charlotte. 771.
Warrant turnover. Was approved by the sergeant. Just need a place to meet.
4144, I got the mail here, bro.
Lake and Westridge.
817.
817.
245, 22-year out with the vehicle in motion. Do you have an address on Wildwood? I can have the ambulance join you.
Copy.
211 off it.
211 and 4. Be for a white female, approximately 5'9" with a white equal and hitting cars.
Before my current, just show me stepping out with 814.
See Cliff Road where the neighbor trouble car to go by. Turn back to him.
2 minutes.
10-4.
45, 22, your portable cutoff.
16.
No specific address within Wildwood is the main entrance.
701. Do you guys want a landline? Since you know where you guys want to meet.
SB14, David.
SB14 found at Bridgeview Drive. AMR is on with a 1-year-old with a seizure and requesting assistance with traffic.
459. Just go for the GPD on scene. They don't have anything, so we're going to head over to Monroe.
Hold it all back. SB12 10-4.
45, we're actually going to be Lyle Parkway, Lyle Road.
81, can you send me that order of protection?
1029.
10-4. 50 Gregory Street.
10-4.
5-2, you're out.
Copy, you're going to head over to Glenbrook.
Lake section for B201. Constable 4462 Lake Ave.
Patrol 57.
Patrol 57.
Patrol 7. To us, very admin cooperative, and she walks away.
Genesee section for B233. Suspicious vehicle. Montgomery Neighborhood Center, 10 Katy Street.
Patrol 77, I apologize. I'm with you guys all. That's
11.
Pittsford base, EMS.
771. Go ahead. You mean right away at Face-to-Face Fellowship Church on Browncroft. Pittsford base.
Can you start MCSO deputies to our base? Toby Meadows across the way just witnessed a 2-car MVA, just PD at this time.
Copy. Okay, 2-car accident across from your base on Toby Road. Just police only, no need for fire ambulance.
Correct. 2 SUVs, 1 maroon, 1 black. They're off the road walking.
Okay.
Seven 775, can I get my CR, please?
Where's this guy at?
Thanks.
849 2489. 099 Center Western Strong.
10-4, thank you.
Investigated a tree that fell in the backyard and took down some power lines, 54 Rosewood Terrace, in Webster Avenue and Schaefer Street, at 9. So the tree fell that fell backyard and took down some power lines, 54 Rosewood Terrace, in Webster Avenue and Schaefer Street, engine 9, channel 2.
EMS for 3719, 3749. Just for your advice, it looks like we got the father of at least one of the kids on the way over there.
Page 22, ain't doing fencing.
Sorry about this, 5698.
I think you're going to be closer for the ALS 201 Butler Drive. 6149, I'm going to 6099 201 Butler Drive, For the tachycardia, 279 is going to be the BLS rig. Pretty much.
95 out.
Sir, grease loss that could landline when you have a moment. Grease loss to call.
Okay, we're on the line.
805, I'll call. 713.
Clean 60795.
Clear center job with 29.
Another customer trouble?
Car 5.
Okay.
Swap has been complete on the service on Carton.
Inevitably, sir. On your way to St. Paul, sire.
98, only have the door, can you do a call back?
Yep, headed that way.
812. Can you just notify DPW that there's a stop sign down at the corner of my location?
St. Paul, the diabetic problem, 3376 St. Paul Boulevard, that's Thorncliffe. St. Paul, the diabetic problem, 3376 St. Paul Boulevard.
Lakes too low. In service.
Alpha 40's in service. I guess car 5, meet me at on the call if you can.
815.
Absolutely. Alpha 40 going to 3370 St. Paul Boulevard. Intersects Thorncliffe Drive and Wilson Road for the priority 250 male having a diabetic issue. 3376 St. Paul Boulevard and undergoing for the priority 2 diabetic issue. Car 5, 3376 St. Paul Boulevard and Roundacourt.
Exchange Boulevard, east part of the court. No further information. 99 Exchange Boulevard on the green 48.
190
EMS West turning Q, another call in the district, penfield 3729 to cover. ALS, 87-year-old female that is unconscious after falling earlier. Now they can't wait up. 1248 Clear Pond Lane between Waterbrook Crossing and Bell Arbor Trail. So 3729, penfield.
Do we know if it's actually going to be in the jail or not? There's the deputies.
So she's unconscious, not waking up, fell earlier today. She's breathing at this time.
Now, what's the extent? 917 with me.
From
45.
245.
28.
10-4, cover.
810. I'm pulling up to the Kirk Road job.
10-8. Alpha 40, we're pulling up. 85 per. EMS 372, that patient is now responding.
40 on scene.
8, no answer, looking back.
670 Alpha. Pre-say 20.
That's 12. Hey, we're all set to 30. So I hold up.
Webster and Hazelwood, Town.
70. And Absent Frank, their friend took their tag, made a suicidal statement. So, sounds like this is going to be the caller's location. So, go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, I got that. Give me a second, I clear up.
Finding location.
153. It's okay, I can do it without verifying.
279. I got the additional.
771, it's going to be 319 Browncroft. Time for things. Contact should be 247, family trouble, 32 Langham Street.
614. Can you send me a rig for an MHA? Okay, my current address.
48, ready response, 77 Saratoga, Smith the Lynn, you're going to be going for the stroke. 77 Saratoga on the red, 48, no park on the other.
77 Saratoga.
225 Village, 2021 Mitsubishi Mirage, color gray.
Oh, 14.
1043, you can show us to retransfer a quick pickup.
Is there another officer that could head toward Kirk at red time? This was for the Honda that was parked at the side of the road, and Mr. Locke will back to read males were last seen walking away from the vehicle.
Let me sort out what we got here and I'll let you know.
EMS to Pittsford, covering a call for AMR's East Rochester rig on an 87-year-old female that is not responding. 103 Magnolia Avenue between East Walnut Street and Oak Street. 3869 Pittsford.
Criminal section B225 now have family trouble, 420 Alexander Street, permanent.
Set for OBL, set just car trouble.
155 also.
We're on scene for 2830.
4C37 to 4C17.
Human 155 further.
Are you coming to the gravel pond side?
155 on that, all set.
10-4.
I can.
Okay, I was just wondering.
614, I just want to confirm it's 2210 5 Mile Line, correct, for that ambulance?
10-4.
10-4.
Engaging 4522.
3522.
Unit 0 is evaluating 1. Turn the scene over to EMS and the PD. Fire assignment's back.
Wake section for B261. Check the welfare. 317 Sherman Street.
Police ambulance handling the assignments in service 1903.
099 and 079. Do you guys got an update for us?
009, we've got possible irregular heart patients just sitting here. 27.
I can't realize that's wrong.
Grease Sky Sector 5, Equus Driver 873 West 34, heading closely westbound on Ridge. Front end damage.
09 to 79, what's your ETA, please?
.806, you can put a 32 on that. I'm here and I'm not seeing anything.
10-4.
$48.
48 out.
813.
267 status.
What?
We'll be heading over to 48 Britain at 10 to 0. All set.
10-4.
EMS to Penfield, another call in the district. Carrington ambulance to cover. Police are on scene requesting an ambulance for an MHA. 2210 5 Mile Line Road between Edgewood Drive and Whitney Road West for 3489. Carrington.
799 in service on the lock in the morning. 895 for Wood Park. Attention to Ravella. Park on the green.
Carrington's got it.
EOS 3749 will be handling the job from the horse stable. You can show 3719 responding to MHA.
85 Park on the green.
You are heading in the right direction. Just keep going in that small area there, that area there.
Okay, 3719, you're back to stables, and you'll be responding to 5 Mile Line Road. 3489, you can go back.
That was the plan.
$25.
817.
Where else?
Show myself and Keno 1 going over to 125 Scottsville West Henrietta Road. And all set. 882.
67 Windsor Street to check the welfare, male railing about Unity Hospital and his mother. Any friends? And it looks like they were at the premise going for a 889.
889.
10.
Medic 42.
It was actually 225, another call for the family trouble for 10 Alexander. I'm pretty sure this one is the first party.
42, go ahead.
I'm back in service, released to BLS.
Back in service, released to BLS. You can go to 19 amherst.
10-4, evidence.
On section B297, possible warrant suspects 157 at 6th Street.
Brockport Cars getting family trouble report 52 Clark Street.
Weak section should be 291. Larceny at the Walgreens, 437 Lyle.
978, confirm my box.
978 10.
291 box.
Available right quick car to confirm a warrant.
221, can you signal admin 221?
7 ways to be working.
10-4.
235, 245 status on Park.
Patrol 11, 307 Lake.
Working on it.
4.
Thank you.
10-4.
Six one four ambulance, just want to take
Clear.
EMS at 3719, you are clear in.
Acknowledged.
Grease 12.
Good.
A two-vehicle accident, Sector 3 at a Dollar Tree, 3870 Dewey.
Copy.
CHR 645.
Air from 5-2 in service. CHS transporting.
17, hold up. We're city at the defense.
You're back in service. 1909, KD35.
Please, that's a 299 for ALS. A 37-year-old male is having sleeping. We're 17 Viola Drive, running out of 6.
17, yeah, strong left, thank you.
5-2, we're going basic to Strolling.
2079, we have turned over to AL 6099 to take care of the
For the warrant turnover. There's an adequate warrant for an arrest warrant.
Casual work.
Relation officers and some warrants.
6199, route from Charlie.
4-2, can we give a call back and find out? This place is locked up.
815, I think a Ron Coit is able to meet at Lake and Ridge, 815.
15 copies. We still have probably 45 minutes left here.
649, we got an update here that the other vehicle possibly took off. 379.
Start, police to our location. Non-emergent, violent patient for MHA. 48 days now.
13.
Police for a violent MHA non-emergency.
13.
Green is a 45-minute ETA. You got some time.
48, I see your identifier number, section manager, over.
Brockport Cars, you guys, the fire department's responding the Pittsford Crest Parkway for low-hanging wire. 4599.
Echo the sign refusal.
Webster car to start for the violin from HA at 1248 Clear Pond Lane.
Brockport, the low-hanging wire 4, Hillcrest Parkway. It's off of Main Street, within op 6. Brockport, the low-hanging wire number 4, Hillcrest Parkway, between Main Street and the dead end responding op 6. Brockport.
Central section B209. Burglary, the Alliance building.
Vio clip down on the lane.
42, we got nothing. 430 Anderson, you get off of fall. 435 D, we got 742.
Thank you.
774. Some family trouble with the suspicious and 96, please. 10-4. The lounge of the Alliance building, cars his kids broke in. Did this last Saturday as well. I don't know how many kids are in there.
Alpha 13.
Dispatch to St. Paul, EMS 88-year-old female, possible stroke, 57 Pinecrest Drive between St. Paul Boulevard and Washington Avenue, responding off 8. On St. Paul, EMS, the 88-year-old female, possible stroke, number 57 Pinecrest Drive off of St. Paul Boulevard and Washington Avenue, responding off 8, St. Paul.
Looks like for my current, the child is going to be headed up too strong. I'm going to make some phone calls on it. In the meantime, I will head over to that EMS job that they're asking for us.
Correct.
Hey, Ken.
Go ahead.
Webster wanted to see if we can have a car at 1248 Clear Pond Lane. I've got 3 headed over there for a person that needs to be MHA that is violent.
Is that a Webster job?
It is. They only had 1 car available to head over there, so they wanted to see if the county could assist them.
3729, you got a car on the way.
All right. Am I showing any cars available? 757.
I have 611 and 17 and 18.
Instead of holding 2 jobs for 7-4, can we send the suspicious to 7-3?
10-4. 773 for the suspicious condition report.
10-4.
612, 10-4. 610, are you good with that?
And 219. Also getting a second caller on this. Stated you need at least at the location, then hung up.
771, 1 under, starting on 20236, back to the PD.
Central section B20. Burglar alarm at the DMV, 16 East Main.
811.
If you could, 812 on the another call.